Third wave for Malia Manuel, a 6.10. First wave, a 6.50. What's the news? The news is she definitely upped the two-wave total for her and under priority. With third priority, she gets a 6.10. Right now, it's Malia Manuel, your leader, trying to better a 6.10. In the second spot, Paulina Do on two waves, trying to better a 1.07. Silvana Lima needs a 4.08 to go to second. Here she is.
Silvana Lima has something nice to work with here. Wraps it, carves it back into the pocket, gets on top of the foam, and keeps racing down the line. Nice energy in this wave. Even stronger energy with the powerhouse legs of the Brazilian, making this wave count all the way to the inside. She can hear you, folks. Come on, give it up for the Brazilian, Silvana Lima.
Yeah, now you know why she's number one in the qualifying series. She is just attacking every wave out there. After 5 events, this would be number 6 event for her. Looking at the top 4 events to qualify. At the end of the year on the Women's World Qualifying Series, she wants to be in the top 6. If you're on the World Championship Tour, you want to be in the top 10. You can surf both tours, obviously, and you can have 2 chances of qualifying. The other way to get in, unfortunately, is a wild card, and usually it's given to a surfer that is a top surfer that gets an injury and can't surf all the events. 17 girls make the World Championship Tour.
In that wild card, we'll see Tatiana Weston Webb, who's number 18 in the world right now. She has been fortunate enough to slide into a couple of championship tour spots. One most recently, the Vans U.S. Open of Surfing, where she made it relatively far into the quarterfinals, I believe. And we'll see Tatiana in the 4th heat with fellow Hawaiian Coco Ho.
11 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Surfer in white, you do have first priority. Surfer in yellow, you are holding on to second priority. And then Silvana Lima. Silvana Lima's score coming through. Judges, head judge making sure that everybody saw that beautiful right. Very aggressive surfing. She's on point. Soft wave, but she definitely accelerated to the inside.
Well, Mother Nature producing some goods early in the morning and paddling and taking it is Malia Manuel with her 4th wave. So far, a 6.5 and a 6.1. Let's see what she does as it approaches the shore. Throws it sideways a bit and says that's all that has to offer. So we'll see if that will be better than a 6.1. We want to thank Paul Mitchell for the support. We ask you to check out their booth and maybe get yourself a hair braid if you have enough hair to do such, or get yourself a nice looking pink braid attached. I have one attached to my hat here because I don't have a whole lot of hair to work with. Join Paul Mitchell's global family and tell the world how or why you make a difference using the hashtag #GivingIsMyStyle. That's hashtag #GivingIsMyStyle. If you can't spell that all together, ask the 8-year-old next to you. And they'll donate $1 to one of their favorite charities on your behalf. Thank you very much, Paul Mitchell, supporting the action sport world for over 2 decades now. And the integral piece of this puzzle this year for the Paul Mitchell Supergirl Pro. Right now, situation looks like this. Surfer in white, Malia Manuel, you're in the lead with a 6.5 and a 6.1, combined total of 12.6. Silvana Lima with that last score of a 7.1 with a 1.33. You are in second. Silvana Lima, surfer in red, you're in second. Paulina Do, 2 scores in, a 4.33 and a 1.07. That puts you in third place. You now need a 4.11. 4.11 for surfer in yellow to move into the second place. So it's a 6-star event, which this is worth 3,500 points. That is a lot of points when you put it into the equation. So if the winner walks away with this, it really helps their cause to get into the. When white, by the by, has second priority. Yellow has first. So to give you perspective, Silvana Lima, Laura Enver, Kizon, Malia Manuel, Sage Erickson, and Najee Melamed those are the top 6 right now. Silvana Lima has 7,692 points. So if you add 3,500 to that, just look at the catapulting that she will have to secure potentially a spot into next year's World Championship Tour. She is ahead by 700 points over Laura Enever. You can find all this information on the newly revamped ASP website. You can spend hours getting lost in there, find the bios of these ladies. There's the men's, the women's, the big wave tour. The juniors are on there. It's a great site. Spend a couple hours, get educated on it. You can even do it on your mobile device right now. All right, they've all converged in the same spot. Looks like the pink of Silvana Lima likes what she sees, and she does not get in on it.
Well, what happens is obviously when first priority not showing interest and second priority kind of hesitating, a third priority will probably jump on a wave like that. Silvana Lima looking to better a 1.33 in her score line. She has a 7.10. She's in the second spot. To overtake the leader, if she wants to do that, she needs a 5.50. But right now, she's more thinking about improving on her 1.33. For Pauline Nadeau, our surfer in white from Anglais, France, the 23-year-old, she needs a 4.11. She's already done that with her first wave. She got a 4.33. Now she's trying to replace her 107 with a 4.11, which will take her into a transfer spot. Your leader, Malia Manuel, our defending Supergirl champion. Thank you, Paul Mitchell, for all that you've done for sports and for this event. Just a great job. Thank you, Jeanette, Peyton, and everybody involved. Flashing back to the very first ASP event here, there was one in 2007. It was down in San Diego, but the first sanctioned ASP Supergirl Pro. It was a junior event held in Huntington Beach, U.S. Open. So that title stayed up there with the U.S. Open. It was Coco Ho over Nikita Robb, Sage Erickson, and Courtney Conlog. Very familiar names. That was back in 2008. 2009, we came to Oceanside, and we've been here ever since. And without priority, here's Lima trying to replace a 1.33. Some beautiful turns here. This high tide just working right for her. Here's the closeout section, and snap. Showing some speed, power, and control.
Love that aggression. And yellow taking a peek now. It's the French goddess, Pauline Nadeau, the Supergirl. Keeping those hands out in front of her, looking down the line, seeing what this wave will generate. Give it up for Paulina and Silva. And out there alone with priority, Malia. The time remaining, 5:45. 5 minutes, 45 seconds. Next heat, preparing themselves, Nikki Van Dyke, Sage Erickson, Paige Harab.
If you're looking at the priority disc right now, just looking at as she approaches the impact zone, pink has got second priority. Silvana Lima paddling back out. Not much of a paddle race, and it looks like Pauline will be relegated to third. Pauline catching the last wave. Malia Manuel, first priority, our surfer in white out the back. Her last wave ridden a 3.67, not factoring in. Malia, you're still your best wave, your opener, a 6.50. Your third wave came in at a 6.1. Your two-wave total, 12.60. You're trying to replace your 6.10, surfer in white. We're down to 5 minutes remaining. We do have two waves to come through, Pauline and Silvana Lima. So Pauline Nadeau, she paddles back out. She will get a third priority. Here, new situation. Silvana Lima takes the lead by just over 2.5, just about 2.5 points. Silvana Lima last wave at 7.93, and now she's trying to better her 7.10. Malia Manuel in the second spot. She's now looking to improve on her 6.10, an 8.53 to take the lead. Pauline Nadeau, her last wave, a 6.27. Pauline needs a 6.34. Surfer in yellow, you're in third. You're looking for a 6.34. So a pair of sevens there right now by Silvana Lima. Pair of sixes by Malia Manuel, and Pauline Nadeau has a 6 in there and a 4 situation. Looks like a battle between Nadeau and Manuel right now. Doesn't mean that third place can't jump to first, but the situation right now showing that Silvana Lima with a 15.03 two-wave total, a 7.93 her last wave, and prior to that, a 7.10. Finding the rare rights here. We've seen so many lefts ridden along and towards the pier. She gets a couple forehand rights, and things are good for her. Malia Manuel in a transfer spot, trying to better a 6.10, while Paulina Doe in third needs a 6.34. We're down to 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
Well, I bet someone down there on the beach, raise your hands, who would like a free surfboard? Anyone? Well, good. We'll let you know how to do that in just a little bit because we are focusing on what is going on out in the water. You see Malia chasing down Pauline. Pauline is eyeballing this as well as Malia. Here goes Surfer Neil. Paulina Doe from France on her backhand going north. Seeing if this will generate just a little bit more, and she says no.
Well, what was interesting about that is first priority, Malia Manuel, third priority, Paulina Doe. Pauline says, you want it? Maybe she was trying to bait her in on it, maybe she wasn't, but Pauline goes for it, and Pauline trying to better her 6.27, trying to get a 6.34 exactly. She gets a 4.33, doesn't factor in. She stays in that third priority situation. Our surfer in white still with first priority, surfer in pink, Lima with second priority. So the last wave for Pauline comes in at a 4.33, not factoring in.
1 minute 45 remain. 1 minute 45 remains.
You're going to tell people how to get a free surfboard. Hopefully it's not how you get your boards, breaking into cars and stuff.
Well, you'll notice when you get back to your car, Dave, that you don't have a board left. So, yes, that's how I get them. Vixen, Chick Sticks Vixen, custom made for Supergirl Pro, 5-fin option fish. Go right next to the Paul Mitchell booth. It's an information booth. Put your information on it. Put it in the hopper. We'll draw it around 3 o'clock today. Need be present to win. You also have to be present to witness the great surfing of these three ladies, and no such luck on that wave.
Hello, three beautiful girls on the beach. Wave up here. Wave to everybody. Awesome. Hey, you go over to the Paul Mitchell booth. You can get your hair braided.
And you get one of these, too. Look, I've got my little braid right here. Yes, it looks that good.
Get a little braid going. Here we go, looking out the back here with now 50 seconds remaining. We're closing down this heat.
Even our water cameraman's going to go to Paul Mitchell and get her braid later on. Right now, he has a ponytail. All right, Paulina Doe, you still need a 6.34. Paulina Doe in third need a 6.34. However, white and red taking the same wave, going southbound. Look at the aerial assault. Oh, holding on is Silvana Lima. Holy shnikes, that was beautiful. And the white of Malia Manuel putting finishing touches on her ride as well. Time left, 20 seconds.
Counting down to end this heat. We might have to go on hold as we now have yellow with priority. She has 13 seconds to try to find a wave of 6.34. 10 seconds and counting down to end this first heat of the Paul Mitchell Supergirl Pro, ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Put your hands together. Silvana Lima completing the first air, solid 360 air we have seen in this competition. That was super, girl. And we will be on a brief hold. Brief hold, surfers in the water in the next heat. Brief hold, Nikki, Sage, and Paige. Wow, that gave me some chills right there, Silvana. Just coming out of the gates swinging. That was impressive. And so the judges right now doing their thing. I'm looking at some scores that will bring goosebumps to the surface. Would you look at that? A 9.8. Silvana Lima, the highest single score of the competition. One judge even threw out a 10. Wow. Nice work by Silvana Lima in the finishing moments there. We are good to go. We are good to go. Counting it down to 10 seconds. Lima, Manuel moving on in that last heat. Here we go in 5, 1. Wow, what would only have made that better if it was a buzzer beater, but that was more of a buzzer exclamation point right there. Again, give it up for Silvana Lima, Malia Manuel, and Paulina Doe, all putting together great ride. For 3,500 points. Yeah, get your autographs while you can. It's going to get much more crowded as the day goes on. From historical perspective, thousands of people converge on the beach, and to get close to these ladies and to get the autograph gets a little tougher. So right now, feel free. These ladies are very gracious with their ink. We're not talking about tattoos. We're talking about their autograph skills and photographs. Take a selfie.
What is style?
It's your inspiration, it's your motivation.
It's your perspective on your life.
It's anything you want it to be.
My style is very free and has a mind of its own.
My style is simple, comfortable, with an island twist.
My hair is part of who I am. It dances when I dance.
My hair just becomes alive and free.
Style is you.
Wild,
Healthy and beautiful.
And that's me.
Style is everything.
When I was little, I wanted to grow up and help people.
When I was young, I wanted to save lives.
I wanted to make a difference in the world. When I was growing up, I wanted to serve my country.
My name is Captain Chauncey Tarrant, Air Force physician.
I'm Airman First Class Ashley Denton, Air Force firefighter.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Gail Crawford, Air Force JAG.
I'm Captain Cynthia Nogueras, and I'm an American Airman.
Phillip Island, near Melbourne, Victoria, Australia, 20 years of age, wearing the pink singlet. Former World Junior Champion, Sage Erickson, former event champion here, the 23-year-old, now living in Ventura. Oh, hi, girl, say hey. Sage Michelle in white, and Paige Harrop. And you've seen her in the finals the last 2 years, 7-year pro, 6 years on the World Championship Tour, 24-year-old from Taranaki, New Zealand. As we take a look. Now, no priority to start things off for men. 3 surfers. Nobody's really caught a wave yet. It's positioning, and who would have the right positioning. Maybe yellow, maybe right, but positioning to actually score some points. Our surfer, Nikki Van Dyke. Van Dyke, beautiful bottom turn. Throws it off the top, and that wave just kind of runs away. Still got some swell in the water. That was kind of a sneaker set. Look at this. Mind surf this into the pier. And I'm mind surfing, and I just hit the pier. Now we're doing emergency medical treatment on me. And the piers can be dangerous up and down the coast. Be very careful about these structures. The piers in South Africa are actually rock jetties. They have some great ones down there, but they're called piers. New pier.
Are they spelled the same way?
Yes. But what they do with those currents there, these jetties go out, and this current wraps it around. It turns out it's just a perfect wave. Derry Beach, New Pier, Bay of Plenty, just spectacular surf. Very few of the perfect man-made kind of waves, but that can happen at Durban. Popular spot. So Nikki Van Dyke, Sage Erickson, and Paige Harrop. First wave going to Nikki Van Dyke at 3.67. Still there is no first or second priority. Nikki, you have third priority. So she has to relegate the right of way to whoever catches the next wave.
Well, a lot of you may be interested in autographs. If so, 12:30 is the time you would like to go to the info booth. The info booth, Alana Blanchard will be there signing autographs. At 12:30, the info booth, the same info booth where you can sign up to win that free Chick Stick Vixen custom made for Supergirl Pro. One of a kind, retail value $750. And once again, there goes that fishing boat out to capture some delicious dinner, or maybe for a breakfast fish omelet tomorrow. It leaves about the same time every day, and we'll see them returning in about 5 hours with a healthy catch. Hopefully they get their limit today. Good luck, fishermen. We have one wave caught thus far here in the surfing competition, the Supergirl Pro. This is Nikki Van Dyke, 3.67. Nikki, surfer in red, you have the only wave caught with a 3.67. That obviously puts you in the lead. As mentioned earlier, caught a wave or two northbound after the competition yesterday. Beautiful conditions, waters hovering around 70 degrees. Perfect weather just out there in board shorts only. There was some music last night, Blonde Fire. Great stuff. Speaking of music, tonight, Satellite Suns will be playing at 3:30 right after the awards ceremony on the same stage where the awards and the Supergirl Pink Cape, plus a check for $8,000, will be given out to our winner here. So Satellite Suns, bunch of action sport athletes lightened up on the guitars and the vocals.
You know your music. You used to be in that band Uncle Lee and the Violent Mood Swings.
That's right. Thank goodness for medication. Now things are much better for us. The mood swings.
You and I are part of the Beverly Beer Bellies.
Thanks to my IntelliSkin shirt I have on here, the Beer Belly's secured today. There's a wave. There's three ladies, one in yellow. Sage Erickson decides to get on her backhand. 1, 2. And will she ride it out? She does. That is a completed maneuver there. Takes it through the foam pile. Plays a little Houdini and pops back out of them. The foam. Nice looking work by Sage Erickson. Excuse me. That was Paige Harrop. I'm colorblind. Sage Harrison. It's a hybrid. Paige Harrop, Taranaki, New Zealand, 24-year-old. 2 times the runner-up here. Boy, would she like to get rid of that bridesmaid stature. And the beautiful technology we now have. We've got a webcast going on. Hello to everyone out there in the world checking it out. Now at replay, we're looking back at Paige Harrop. Beautiful slash off the top and getting right back into the mix there. Her score coming in, 7.0. Paige Harrop, surfer in yellow, 7.00. You're now in the lead. Nikki Van Dyke with your one wave at 3.67. And Miss Sage Erickson, champion from 2012, looking for her first wave, her first ride. Paddle, paddle, paddle. She's up. Pumping it down the line on her forehand. Couple of good maneuvers. Gets down low. Nice low squat. Good core strength. Nice lower legs. And here goes pink, Nikki Van Dyke, Supergirl, number 10 on the World Championship Tour, making some nice maneuvers, keeping focus down the line. Great looking work by Nikki. And boom, voila, Paige Harrop from New Zealand says, I like what you girls did. Let me see if I can answer the call. 1, 2, 3 Supergirls getting it done. Let's put your hands together on the beach. Little crowd check. Yeah, looking spicy out there, girls. So as the judges do their thing, we'll talk about Nikki Van Dyke in the pink. Duck diving down under. Nikki, number 10 of the World Championship Tour, tied with Courtney Conalog, Coco Ho, and Johanne Defay from France. 4-way tie for 10th position right now. Her best is two fifth places in Fiji and at the U.S. Open right now. Taking a look on the monitor of her wave. Look at that nice compact style. Gets down low. Keeping that board speed going down the line. And then one more time on the rest of the open face. Great looking wave by Nikki out of Australia, the 5'7" regular footer. Keeps the hands above her, foot on the pad, and then boom. Nice compact style, looks towards the shore and says, that's what I do. Paige Hareb, again, looking for. Paige Hareb looking for a second score. It's coming in right now. But first, Nikki Van Dyke on your last wave, a 6.67. Paige Hareb, a 4.27. So Paige Hareb and Sage Erickson, you have a 5.6. So here's the current situation with 14 and a half minutes left. Paige Hareb, you have a 7 and a 4.27 in the lead. Surfer in yellow, you're in the lead. Nikki Van Dyke, you have a 4.6. You need a 4.61 to take the lead. And Sage Erickson, you need a 4.75. And Sage up and riding, looking similar to some of her first waves yesterday. Look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4. And on the fourth one, she gets unstuck, but valiant effort on a great wave. Her second ride for Sage Erickson, the champion here in 2012.
Those watching on the internet right now, please understand that we are actually, first and foremost, announcing to the surfers in the water and the beach crowd. We are watching a monitor and keeping tabs on replays, but this is a simulcast for not only the web, but for the beach. If you're on the beach and have a mobile device, I know my little iPhone here, old iPhone, just picked it up, supergirljam.com. Beautiful pictures and replays, and you can hear the commentary there. So if you do have a mobile device, try supergirljam.com or Supergirl Pro, but the actual website jumps to supergirljam.com. And the pictures are clean. They're just beautiful. So thanks a lot. Those watching at home are watching our surfer in white, Sage Erickson, now living in Ventura, the 23-year-old finishing her wave. Opening wave for Sage, a 5.60. Right now, priority going to our surfer in yellow, Paige Hareb. She got a 7.0 and a 4.27. And wave selection and priority is so key here. You've got to be in rhythm, and you want to definitely pick off the best waves. Top two advanced, third person is eliminated. Right now, Sage Erickson looking for a 4.75. Nikki Van Dyke, she's trying to better a 3.67. Paige Hareb trying to better her 4.27. As we look at official time, 12 minutes and 35 seconds remaining.
And for you folks at home, you're witnessing replay by Sage Erickson. In yesterday's heats, she had 4 waves very similar to this, where she just, on her backhand, charged north and just put together a great presentation. We had a nice interview with her. She said, I'm focused. I love this event. It's great to have the camaraderie of 100-plus girls out here. The crowd always shows up. And Sage is more than willing, as well as the rest of the girls, to spend some time with the autographs, take some pictures, talk to you. Great stuff out here at Oceanside for the 7th annual affair known as the Paul Mitchell Supergirl Pro. 12 minutes, just under 12 minutes remain. 6 waves caught. Miss Sage Erickson, you're now in the lead. Sage, you're in the lead. Paige, you need a 4.87. And Surfer in red, you need a 4.61. Again, Paige Hareb in the yellow, you need a 4.87. Surfer in red, Nikki Van Dyke, you need a 4.61. Looking to improve upon a 3.67. There's a little something for you.
Unfortunately, the wind's on us early. It's already switched around quite a bit. We are in the shadow of the Oceanside Pier. We've had some beautiful lefts coming through. But our highest scoring wave has been a right, Silvana Lima. What a show.
Yeah, that's the highest score of our competition of all 3 days, 9.8. We've yet to see a perfect score, but the day is yet young. All right, yellow priority.
Yellow
And
first priority, pink second priority, white third priority, but there was a paddle, so it has changed possibly.
And priority changes to white now. White, then red, then yellow.
Now and then we accidentally call red pink, but it's actually pink.
It's pink.
Computer says red. It has said red for 25 years, but now and then the jersey colors do change.
I think it's great because the winner of this gets that pink cape.
Well, it's tough when we go to certain events and the jersey color is mauve.
Mauve. You know, years ago in the border cross and the skier cross world, we would have animal prints. We'd have the cheetah, we'd have the leopard, we'd have the zebra, and it became very fun to call, here comes the cheetah chasing down the leopard. Here comes the leopard pouncing on the zebra. It made it much more entertaining to announce.
Sounds like a Del Mar horse race. Oh, no, it's my mother-in-law in the lead. Here comes my mother-in-law.
Here comes my mother-in-law.
My face is in third.
Be chased by my accountant.
Glue stick in fourth.
And the explosion coming from behind. There's some swimming going on. There's some sea life, sailboats, fishing boats. It's Pacific Ocean at its finest.
Long distance swimmers out there as well. There's some people heading to Catalina.
26 miles. That's a few more than 26 from here, isn't it?
Remember the first rule of swimming in the open ocean: go with a friend and make sure you can outswim that friend.
That's what I noticed that one time we went swimming, Dave. Gone.
That's why you always invite me swimming. I'm a lot slower than you are.
On the world tour this year, most recently, the Vans U.S. Open of Surfing.
We got it. Now, when we have a set coming, we got to start getting back to priority with white. Priority with the white. Surfer in pink, you have second priority, and yellow is going to relegated to pick up anything as we see a paddle here. Paige Harrop in second, looking to better a 4.27 to the inside. Her backside attack, the goofy footer from Okura. Taranaki, New Zealand, the 24-year-old, picking up some scraps there. Let's see if it helps her cause. She is trying to keep Nikki Van Dyke from overtaking her. Sage Erickson has taken the lead by 0.60. Sage's second wave, a 6.27. All of our surfers have at least 2 waves so far. And now they're trying to improve on a specific score. Sage trying to better a 5.60. Paige is trying to better a 4.27, and Nikki is looking for a 4.61. Surfer in pink, you need a 4.61. It is our leader right now with priority. So what that means, well, she's in a good spot, and she has the first pick of the waves if she is in position. That doesn't mean the other girls can't catch the same wave, but they can't hinder any of her scoring potential. Collapse a wave, get in her way. She can go anywhere she wants. If you do interfere on a surfer, you will be docked half points on your second highest wave. For the last CT event for these ladies, we're seeing a lot of World Championship Tour surfers here. A lot of them did surf down in Cabo. Now up to Huntington for the U.S. Open. And U.S. Open was a World Championship Tour event. Paige Harrop placed 9th. Nikki Van Dyke placed 5th in that world title chase.
Yeah, the majority of those women competed and then some in the juniors division at the Vans U.S. Open of Surfing. Just stayed here and rolled south, got in the water on Monday, Tuesday, figured out the conditions here as a swell approached late Wednesday night into Thursday. And there was good 4-foot-plus waves here. A lot of them walled out. And there was some good surfing earlier in the week and some great consistent surfing here as well. We are down to 5 minutes, lady. 5 minutes remain with the situation of Nikki Van Dyke in third place in the red, needing a 4.61. Paige Hareb, New Zealand, yellow. You need a 4.87 to take the lead. You're currently in second place. And Sage Erickson with 2 waves ridden, a 5.6 and a 6.27. You have the lead. Surfer in white, you have the lead. And priority goes to white. Coming up next, Keely Andrew, Brissa Hennessy, Stephanie Single. And look at this, splitting the peak. It is Nikki Van Dyke along with Sage Erickson going towards the pier, and coming towards us right now is Sage Erickson right in front of us. Give it up for the young lady who won this event in 2012.
4 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Priority going to our surfer in yellow. Paige Hareb out the back, looking at this. Nope, no interest. Nikki Van Dyke was looking for a 4.61. Nikki gets a 5.57. She takes the lead. It is really a close heat. Take a look. Basically less than 1 point separating our 3 surfers. And it's kind of a paddle battle back into the lineup. Our surfer in pink is paddle battling our surfer in white, trying to make sure that who's going to get the second priority. Already yellow with first priority, and they are kicking and scratching. Looks like the last wave for Sage Erickson is 7.60. So it was a short-lived lead for Nikki Van Dyke. Sage back into the lead. Nikki in second. Paige Hareb now in third.
Yeah, great stuff. And White taking a peek there. Sage Erickson right back at it. And 9 waves caught, highest so far, 7.57. Sage, as we witnessed, having her come right on the inside. She is definitely in her rhythm. Time remaining 3 minutes. Time remaining 3 minutes. Keely Andrew, Brissa Hennessy, Stephanie Single coming up next.
First priority, surfer in yellow. Second priority, pink. White, you have third priority. Situation is this. Sage Erickson, you're in the lead. 13.84. You're leading by 1.60. Your third wave comes in at a 7.57. Sage, you're looking to replace your 6.27. White, you're in first. Nikki Van Dyke, you are in second. You are trying to better your 5.57. Your 5.57 was your last wave ridden. Your best wave is 6.67. Paige Hareb, surfer in yellow, you're in third. You need a 5.24. And she is kicking and scratching. She has priority, and everybody's got to back off. That's your perfect situation right there for a surfer in third needing a 5.24, and she is unleashing some power there. 2 beautiful turns. That's why we have the priority now in the 3-person situation. It was her turn, and she kept everybody off it.
And pink having priority, she takes it, so Sage gets blocked out twice right there. That is the priority that we speak of, but right now, it is the surfer in pink, Nikki Van Dyke, right in front of you doing her thing. Give it up for Nikki as well as Paige, putting on a nice show for you.
If we have a lot of waves, like it looks like we're seeing set waves roll through, great opportunity for everybody. But if it comes down to 3 or 2 surfers in the water, one with priority, they can really pick and choose, and that's where heats are decided here. So we've got a big exchange to the inside. Sage Erickson is out in front by 1.6 points. She has a 13.84. For Van Dyke to take up the lead, she needs a 7.18. For Paige Hareb to move into a transfer spot, she needs a 5.24. Huge exchange right there. How important was it for Paige to have priority?
Very important, and it was the right place, right time. And speaking of that, Sage right now, current leader, seems to be in a good spot. She's going to go on this one, look right towards the pier. We've seen magic in the past couple days from her on this sort of wave, and you know what? She says that's all that has to offer. So we have time remaining.
Yeah, not much. 40 seconds on the clock, ladies, 40 seconds. And with 12-second intervals, they're going to try to scramble back out there. And who's going to get priority? It is a scramble fest, no priority situation set. 30 seconds on the clock. And we still have scores coming through here.
Red first, yellow second. Red first, yellow second. There's priority. Time on the clock.
We're down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds, and we are ending this heat, ladies, in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, we're going to go on hold here. We're going to take a look at that last wave for our surfer in yellow, Paige Harrop.
Paige Harrop needing a 5.24. Scores yet to come in. Having a look on the screen here. Great looking attack on this wave. Look at that. She knows what she has to do. And she just fired down the line. Got 2 good snaps and 1 final third one. Look at the low trajectory. Bottom turn. Just loading up those quads. Eyeballing the face. Gets nice and vert. And puts it down to her feet. And we'll see what the judges have to say about that. And we will come back in just a bit with our next heat.
At Paul Mitchell, we believe in the beauty of giving back, protecting our forests and waterways, feeding families in need through sustainable community gardens, and ensuring that our products are always cruelty-free. Big or small, there's beauty in making a difference every single day. That's what connects all of us together in a deep, meaningful way. Join us. Live beautifully.
When I was little, I wanted to grow up and help people.
When I was young, I wanted to save lives.
I wanted to make a difference in the world. When I was growing up, I wanted to serve my country.
My name is Captain Shawnse Tarrant, Air Force physician.
I'm Airman First Class Ashley Denton, Air Force firefighter.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Gail Crawford, Air Force JAG.
I'm Captain Cynthia Nogueras, and I'm an American Airman.
Is that it?
Needed a 6.18. Listen to this. Nikki Van Dyke, 6.7. Nikki, you are going on to the next round with Sage Erickson. Paige ends up in third. We are ready for the next heat.
And what a heartbreak. Counting down to start the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sage Erickson and Nikki Van Dyke advance through. Paige Harrop a third, and that's a big upset. Last 2 years, Paige Harrop has been a finalist. Whoa, so close. We're going to try to get the printout and give you all the scores.
Two blocks up, okay. On the UA. If you want, you can throw these over the side. Anyone wants to see the board for free, grab a pass. Okay. I don't know if you're allowed to do that or not.
25-minute heat coming up. This is round 6, heat number 3. Oh my, that was one of the most exciting heats ever, and we did see that 3-person priority into effect.
I'll come check it out with my kids sometime. How long is the board there for? Ever. Seriously? You guys got it? Thanks, Sam. Appreciate that. It's
Keely Andrew in pink. Brisa Hennessy in white. Stephanie Single out of Australia in the yellow singlet.
Well, I was just handed some great information from Sam from the Surf Museum here in Oceanside, California Surf Museum. They actually have the board that Bethany Hamilton was on when Bethany was on when the shark attack happened, and I have a couple of things here that I might be tossing out later. But if you're new to the area or just visiting, the museum, California Surf Museum, is at 312 Pierview Way here in Oceanside. Open till 4 o'clock today. Feel free to go there and check it out. Got a couple things we may toss out here shortly, but I want to thank Sam for bringing that stuff by and bringing it to our attention. Bethany, unfortunately, not here this year, has a previous engagement. And we're talking about surfing in the water. Surfer up and riding, first wave. This is Brisa Hennessy. Love this young lady, 14 years young, out of Hawaii. Put on a fine show, winning her heat yesterday, and she's back at it once again after a good night's sleep.
Well, let's take a look at the official results of that last heat. Paige Harrop ended up with a 13.17. 2/10 better. Nikki Van Dyke with a 13.37. And a couple tenths better than that, Sage Erickson with a 13.84. absolutely insane. 0.6 of a point separating our three surfers, and Sage Harrison, Nikki Van Dyke advancing through. Best wave ridden so far, Silvana Lima, 9.80. Best two-wave total, 17.73. But you know what? You don't need the massive scores. You just need good heats. Good heats like that, amazing when they work the system, work the priority. Brisa Hennessy start things off with a nice snap off the top and just blows the fins out. She is a youngster out of Oahu, and she lived in Kailua. Obviously spending time on the North Shore when the contests are going over there. She was a finalist in the North Shore Surf Shop Sunset Beach event, the Pro Junior event, earlier this year. 13th at the Vans US Open in the junior event.
And here is Keely Andrew out of Australia, number 12 on the qualifying series. Keely Andrew putting a score on the board. Our next heat will feature Dimity Stoyle, Tatiana Weston Webb, and Coco Ho, a couple of Hawaiians pitted against Dimity Stoyle, the compact powerhouse from Australia. These are 25-minute heats with 3 ladies in each one of them. For the first 4, we take the top 2, and from here on out, after that, into quarterfinals, we'll have 2 girl heats. 25 minutes all the way until the finals, which will be 30. Score for Brisa Hennessy in the white, a 3.83. And Keely Andrew, your first score, surfer in red, 4.5. First, Keely Andrews. Second, Brisa Hennessy, Stephanie Single, still looking for her first wave with just over 20 minutes remaining.
First priority going to our surfer in yellow. White, second priority. Pink in third priority situation. Once again, yellow. That would be Stephanie Single. You have first priority, according to the disc up here. And our surfer in white, Brisa Hennessy, second priority. Know your priorities or you will get dinged. Know your priorities and you could get a wave that will help you advance through. Keely Andrew, 19 years old, out of Mooloolaba, the Sunshine Coast of Australia. Beautiful, it's warm, it's exotic up there. Great waves. She's up against a surfer out of the Hawaiian Islands, Brisa Hennessy. And our youngest at 14. Another 19-year-old from Australia. We got Keely Andrew and this surfer out of Lennox Head, New South Wales. Spectacular surfing location. The 19-year-old Stephanie Single wearing the yellow singlet.
Can you hear me?
Surfer in
check,
white
check.
looking for a second wave here, and Surfer in white uses their second priority. It's Brisa Hennessy. Nice off the top.
Shannon. Can you hear me?
Beautiful bottom turn, and she wrapping it around. Unlike your usual 14-year-old, she is just on point, knows how to use that rail, use how to accelerate. Great heel toe, great strength in her legs. So she will drop to that third priority, first priority with yellow. Now our surfer in pink has second priority.
Yeah, quite a few youngsters under the age of 14 and under in this competition. Great to see the youth, the future Supergirls, and potentially a Supergirl champion out here with Brisa Hennessy. She would be our youngest by many years if she's to take the pink cape when it's all said and done. Obviously, a lot of work yet to happen. Brisa Hennessy, your second wave score, 1.93. A 1.93 with a 3.83 puts Brisa from Hawaii in the lead. Keely Andrew, you're in second with a 1.26 needed to take the lead. Stephanie Single still looking for her first wave. Like to let you all know, Cobian Footwear. By Cobian. Thanks so much, Cobian, for supporting the Supergirl Pro.
Stephanie Single in the yellow singlet, the 19-year-old, open up the year with a win. The Piping Hot Surf Festival, Torquay, Victoria, Australia. She edged out Laura McCauley. That was in January of this year. That was the first event on the Women's World Qualifying Series. Then the Australian Open. Then the Newcastle event, where Malia Manuel won that event, edged out fellow Hawaiian Alyssa Kwazan. Then off to the Bonsai Pipeline. Bethany Hamilton won the pipe event this year for the ladies. One-star event. Sofia Milanovic won down in Peru, San Bartolo, Peru. No event was held in Galicia, Spain this year. No waves. Everybody showed up, men and women. Great location, huge support, but now and then just not real contestable surf. And then Port Taranaki Pro, New Zealand. Taranaki, New Zealand, Silvana Lima won over Laura Aniver. And then the most recent women's QS was Los Cabos Open, Baja Sur, Mexico, and it was Cocoho versus over Brianna Cope. That brings us here to Oceanside for the Paul Mitchell Supergirl Pro. Coming up next, a lot of them are going to jet off to Europe, Hostagor, France, Galicia, Spain, Florianopolis, Brazil, Itacaré, Bahia, Brazil, and then our final event, Punta de Lobos, Chile. That's in between the CT events. So the CT surfers, if it doesn't conflict with a World Championship Tour event, they can jump on a plane and surf the qualifying series like they are here. Brisa Hennessy stays to the south end. She's wearing the white singlet. She has third priority. Right now, let's go down to the beach, and good morning there. Shannon Marie, correct? Shannon? Is it Shannon down on the beach?
Good morning. Okay.
Once again, we're trying to find Miss Shannon Marie, the third member of our soiree.
It's like just a loose kind of fun board.
There she is.
Waves like this, and yeah, that was really exciting heat. We all had waves at the end, and we all needed scores. So I'm stoked to make it through, and yeah, just want to keep going and just bring my best surfing yet. So you know, the crowd's down here, sun's out, and it's a really nice day.
All right, so Nikki Van Dyke with Shannon Marie, and directly in front of us, preparing for her heat, Miss Tatiana Weston Webb in the white. Good luck.
Well, our earpieces and the speaker system really not picking that up, so we're going to try to improve on that. Not sure if anybody at home could hear the interview. Situation in the water. Keely Andrew in red with a 4.50. Brisa Hennessy with a 3.83 and a 1.93. And our surfer in yellow looking for her first wave. She does have first priority. 14 minutes and 23 seconds remaining. Tatiana Weston Webb getting ready for her heat.
Yeah, she'll be with Dimity Stoyle and fellow Hawaiian Coco Ho. That's going to be a thriller.
Well, we started the Supergirl Pro with 105 surfers representing 16 different entities and countries, including South Africa, French Polynesia, and Peru. We take a look, splitting the peak. That is the first. Actually, it's a second priority, and she's picking it off towards the pier. Very important way for Keely Andrews. She starts things off. Brisa Hennessy, wave number 3. She goes to the south. So Argentina, Australia, Brazil, Barbados, Chile, Costa Rica, Ecuador, France, Great Britain, Hawaii, its own surfing entity, part of America, yes, USA, but Hawaii, its own surfing nation in the ASP. Japan, New Zealand, Peru, French Polynesia, obviously 38 surfers from North America and South Africa. Huge international field here.
And there's one competitor from New York, which is his own country now. Did you know?
Check. They're trying to do what Texas is trying to do, right?
Tejas, that's it. Yeah, so Keely Andrew and Brisa Hennessy. Brisa been the busiest Supergirl out there with her third wave. Keely had a nice backhand attack in the pink and had a couple nice maneuvers over by the pier.
Check.
Love the dedication by some of these fans out here. See if they can't capture as many autographs as possible. See if I can't get my 4-head and my 5-head autograph today. 12 minutes remain on the clock. Then we will shift it to Dimity Stoyle, Tatiana Weston Webb, and Coco Ho. 4 ladies have advanced on thus far. Sage Erickson, Nikki Van Dyke, Silvana Lima, Malia Manuel. So Australia, Brazil, the USA, and Hawaii in the mix. We'll go from 12 down to our quarterfinals of 8 coming up in just over 40 minutes. As surfer in red, Keely Andrew, earning a 3.77 on her previous ride. She's got some aggression going down the line. 1, 2, and a final little something. 3, not able to hold on, but deserves a round of applause nonetheless. Give it up. Keely Andrew, her 3rd wave. She is our current heat leader with an 8.27 combined wave score, a 4.5 and a 3.77. And Brissa Hennessy, you have a 3.83 and a 4.07, looking for a 4.21 in order to take the lead. Stephanie Single in the yellow. Don't worry, yours is coming. Still looking for that first wave. And no such luck. If you're curious, the beer garden is now open, serving Kona beer, a little liquid aloha. Head on over that direction. It is past 11 o'clock. Our vendor village is open. Feel free to swing on in there. Check out upwards of 40 different vendors. Great fair, great stuff. Yesterday we had a Zumba class going on the stage, some entertainment, comedians, singers, some artists. So feel free to check it out. We'll let you know what's going on as the day goes on. And there's a couple of super girls and a super boy running on the beach.
Yeah, surfing yellow with the high line, getting some speed and nice sections there. And the wave finally closed up, but Stephanie Single gets her first wave. Single looking for a 7.90. And now it's a paddle battle going out the back. A little boat wake on that wave, a little bit of secondary chop, and picking and choosing wisely. Our surfer in white has first priority. She sits in the 2nd spot at this point, trying to better a 3.83. Brisa Hennessy's last wave, her best, a 4.07. Her first wave, a 3.83, she's trying to better. It is Keely Andrew from the Sunshine Coast of Australia with a 4.8 on wave number 3 and a 4.5 on her first wave. Keely Andrew with a 9.3 two-wave total is your leader, wearing the red singlet. In pink. And she has 2nd priority. So it's Brisa Hennessy, white, first priority. Keely Andrew, pink, 2nd priority. Stephanie Single. Stephanie, your first wave, a 2.57. 2.57. Nine minutes and 5 seconds remaining, 9:05. The regatta is getting going again, and when we see the spinnakers up and the sails up, we know there's some wind in the outer waters. Hopefully, those sails will go limp, and we'll have a glassy day all day today.
Hopefully, yeah, for us, not for them.
Once again, Stephanie Single, your first wave on the scoreboard at 2.57. It is Keely Andrew trying to better a 4.5. She is in the lead. Surfer and Peak here in first. Brisa Hennessy, a 3.83 is the score you're trying to improve upon. A 5.23 would take you into the lead. And for Stephanie Single now, our surfer in 3rd, wearing the yellow singlet, she needs a 5.33 to move into a transfer spot. 1st and 2nd to transfer. 3rd place, well, you get some prize money, it looks like. You get an equal 9th, 920 points, and $900 in traveling money.
Well, there's been a lot of highlights so far in the water, but up in the air yesterday, if you were here, 3 military copters buzzing the pier. I mean, right over where the water meets the sand. Couldn't have been, but what do you think, Dave? 500 feet off the deck? I mean, that was impressive. Permission for a flyby?
There was no permission to fly by.
There's a dude sitting out the back just waving at everybody. Man, that was special.
There was no CF number on the back of that chopper. There was just a machine gun and mortar fire.
Yeah.
You're not going to turn them in. You go on to Camp Pendleton and spank them.
Yeah, no thanks.
No, the boys doing their thing.
Yeah, we want to thank all members of the military. As a matter of fact, anybody former or present military, please raise your hands. Anyone out there, former, present military? How about this? Anybody love and support our military? Raise your hands. Yeah, make a little bit of noise for all the military, regardless of what arm they're in. We are supporting all of them. But the Marines and the Air Force out here, two integral pieces of our puzzle in the sponsorship pool here. Do you think you have what it takes to become one of the few, the proud, the Marines? Stop by the United States Marine Corps booth for your chance to earn cool prizes and see what the Marine Corps can do for your future. Thank you to the few, the proud, the Marines.
Yeah, like these surfers who travel the world, yes, they go into locations that, well, they've got surf. They're usually not that bad, but they do visit third world countries. But they do see the real world out there, and we do not have it bad here. And there are some bad people out in the world. We're lucky to be in America, let me tell you. And we really support our armed forces.
With words like that, Dave, you just put my hair on my arms on end.
Well, I watched a Showtime of Muammar Gaddafi, I think. I saw a special on him, and I just see specials on certain people and certain things, and it's a wake-up call. As we take a look at the spinnakers out there, well, the regatta, we've lost a lot of boats, but still a couple out there alongside the pier, our surfer in yellow, looking for wave number 2. She needs a 5.33, and time's not on her side. We're down to 6 minutes remaining. Don't want to get caught behind, but not in any kind of combination situation. She's looking for a 5.33 to overtake Brisa Hennessy for a transfer spot. Brisa in the second spot. Her goal right now is to improve and better her two-wave total. So her second highest scoring wave, she's trying to better a 3.83. While Keely Andrew, our surfer in pink, is trying to better a 4.50.
Meanwhile, the 3 remaining surfers in our final heat of round of 12 are on the beach stretching out, getting their game faces on. To the south in the yellow, Coco Ho, champion from 2010. In the pink, in the middle, Dimity Stoyle from Australia, looking to do her magic, the compact powerhouse at Australia. In the other Hawaiian, T-Dub-Dub, Tatiana Weston Webb, north, up by the pier in the white, with the true blonde locks. And she's on fire this season. Looking forward to seeing all 3 of them lighten it up. With that sound in our ears, that means we have 300 seconds or 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left with our situation as such. Keely Andrew, you still command the lead with a 4.8 and a 4.5, whilst Brisa Hennessy is in second in the white singlet, needs a 5.23. Right behind her in the crucial zone, Stephanie Single from Australia. In the yellow, she needs a 5.33. Stephanie Single, you need a 5.33, surfer in yellow, in order to move into that second transfer spot. Stephanie Single, 19 years young, out of Australia, qualifying series number 30. And this looked promising for Keely, but no such luck. Priority has changed. White is now first. Yellow is second. So once you start paddling for it, whether you catch it or not, your priority will change. That just happened for Keely Andrew.
High tide this morning was a 4.84 at 9:53, so you can see we're just starting to drain out. The tide is starting to drop. A little inconsistent, but when the waves come through, still got that south swell pulsing through. Keely Andrew, without priority, going to keep busy. She's your heat leader. And here she is, looking to better a 4.50 in her scoreline. She's got a little bit of a mustard on this wave, a little bit of juice, and she gives it a couple of good hits. Not bad at all. 3 minutes, 5 seconds on the clock. She still remains in that third priority, and she picks up a wave. If she does improve her two-wave total, good move on her part. Priority is with our surfer in white, Brisa Hennessy, trying to better a 3.83. So an interesting scenario right now. It is Brisa Hennessy in the second spot, a transfer spot. Stephanie Single in third, trying to overtake her. They're both out in the lineup. Your surfer in the second spot does have priority. Stephanie looking for a second wave of a 5.33. Those watching the replay at home, taking a look at the last wave for Keely Andrew. It comes in at a 6.33, her best wave without priority. Kind of slipped to the south end, doing her own thing, but getting in some nice turns and finding a wave with some clean open face. And the judges right in front of them give her a 6.33, so she extends her lead. Keely, you're looking to replace your 4.80. Surfer in pink, you are in first. Two-wave total 11.13. Time remaining 1 minute 40 seconds, 1:40.
White then red with priority. Minute 30 remains. Minute 30 down to the crucial time. We saw some great stuff going on in the last minute.
Even now she has dropped to third priority. Brisa Hennessy holding on to that second spot. Brisa Hennessy now has first priority and is going to shadow our surfers. We're down to 55 seconds remaining. So all of a sudden looks like it's a one-on-one competition. And Brisa at 14 going, you know what, I've done this before in plenty of events. I'm going to make sure that if a good wave comes, I'm going to be on it first. Doesn't mean that they can't split the peak, if there is such a thing.
Yeah, and there it is, a little cat and mouse. You see Brisa in the white chasing the yellow of Stephanie Single because Stephanie is in that third spot, needing a 5.33. Under 30 seconds on the clock. And moving around, you can see Stephanie trying to get away with Brisa, the 14-year-old, chasing her down. We're down to 15 seconds. 10.
Musical chairs out there.
Here we go with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, there you have it. The Australian Keely Andrew and Brisa Hennessy from Hawaii unofficially will be sidelined looking on from 12 to 8, having a look back at some of the action in the water there. Miss Brisa Hennessy, the 14-year-old, getting vert. And right now it's counted down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it was Keely Andrew, the Australian, with some good focus, some nice riding, putting the board to good use when it needed to be. She, as well as Brisa Hennessy, will move on to the next round, which is now underway, our quarterfinals. Excuse me, will be underway after this heat. This is the fourth and final heat of the round of 12. Timothy Stoyle, Weston Webb, and Coco Ho coming up. Good stuff here from Ocean.
What is style?
It's your inspiration. It's your motivation.
It's your perspective on your life.
It's anything you want it to be.
My style is very free and has a mind of its own.
My style is simple, comfortable, with an island twist.
My hair is part of who I am. It dances when I dance.
My hair just becomes alive and free.
Style is you.
Wild,
Healthy and beautiful.
And that's me.
Style is everything.
When I was little, I wanted to grow up and help people.
When I was young, I wanted to save lives.
I wanted to make a difference in the world. When I was growing up, I wanted to serve my country.
My name is Captain Shawnse Tarrant, Air Force physician.
I'm Airman First Class Ashley Denton, Air Force firefighter.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Gail Crawford, Air Force JAG.
I'm Captain Cynthia Nogueras, and I'm an American Airman.
You're my hero.
That's great. 14 years young. Well, Dimity Stoll gets one on the board there. Tatiana Weston Webb, you have the first score. Surfer in white, first score 3.0. Second this past November was Tatiana at the ASP World Junior Championships. And here she goes for her second wave, while the yellow of Coco Ho goes towards the pier. A couple of nice snaps at the exact same time by Coco and Tatiana. That's how Hawaii does it. Same wave, same maneuver, just separated by a couple of football fields. Great work, ladies.
First-year rookie on the World Championship Tour now has first priority. Dimity Stoyle, the 22-year-old wearing the pink singlet. She did open up with a 0.67. Tatiana Weston Webb's first wave, a 3.0. Now some more scores to come through.
Well, Coco is number 10 in the world right now on the championship tour, as we mentioned before, tied with Courtney Conalog, Nikki Van Dyke, and Johanne DeFay. So a four-way tie, all with 18,950 points. There are 4 stops remaining, so that will change, but for the first time this year, a four-way tie for the 10th spot. Coco in the yellow out of Honolulu, Hawaii, the regular footer, 2010 champion at this event. Started surfing at the ripe age of 7, the legendary Ho family. And she's taking a peek at it one more time. Yellow going for it on her forehand this time. Gets up top, gets the fins loose, brings it back to reality, and down she goes. Tatiana Weston Webb, 2 scores in, 3 and a 5, adds together as an 8. You're in the lead. Coco Ho, you have a 6.5, a 1.07. You're in second. And Dimity Stoyle in red, you're in third. I love the aggressive style of Tatiana Weston Webb. Very compact, keeps the shoulders, separating the upper body from the lower body, always looking down the line. And then Coco Ho on her backhand gets a nice vert snap. That was her previous wave. Looking good.
Barisa, how was television this morning? You're live on TV, San Diego Channel 10. Everybody saw you. Congratulations. Yeah, she was here. She gave a live interview at 8:35 this morning. It went all to San Diego. She said she'd like to thank the commentators. Hold it. She did not say that.
No,
I'd like
she
to
didn't.
thank her mom and dad. That's it.
I believe she was being interviewed by Ron Burgundy, was she not?
Got a question from a guy that's been up here for the last 3 days that has seen this girl surf all her life, and he just asked, how old is she? Take a guess. Mister, I don't listen to anything.
Can I give you?
14. There
Yep.
you go. Something in the back of your head. Yeah, 14. And what, you, 15, 16? He's doing his job. Yeah, she's 14, and she went to Malia, I believe, got caught in some traffic, and sure enough, fellow Hawaiian comes in there for the live report to the news station.
How's that? 14-year-old on there. Look at that big smile. She's going to develop quite a signature. Develop her own autograph. Big things to come from Brissa Hennessy as she is advanced out of that last round with Keely Andrew. She'll slide into quarterfinal number 4. So she has a little bit of a break as we have 25-minute heats. Right now we're in the just ending the 20th minute. 19 minutes to go, ladies, and the scores are the same. Tatiana Weston Webb from Hawaii, you have the lead with a 5 and a 3. Coco Ho right behind her with a 7.57. Coco, you need a 1.5 to overtake the lead. Dimity, you have a small wave caught in the red. You are in third.
Coming in. Finger on. Make sure it's coming in.
Hey guys, I'm down here with Keely Andrew on the beach.
Where are you?
And this is Shannon and Marie down here on the beach at the Paul Mitchell Supergirl Pro. Keely, Andrew, how was that heat?
Yeah, that heat was pretty tough. You know, there wasn't many waves, and both those girls out there absolutely ripped. So it's pretty frustrating, but you know, it's good to move through.
Tell me a little bit about the equipment you decided to use here in Oceanside.
Yeah, this is one of Darren Hanley's boards. It's DX1. It's 5'7", and it just goes unreal. You know, it's perfect for these conditions. I surf a lot of this at home, so I couldn't pick a better board.
Well, and what is your home break on the Sunshine Coast of Australia?
I surf Maroochydore a lot, so yeah.
Good deal. All right, congratulations. We'll see you in the next round.
Thank you. Thanks.
All right, thank you, Shannon Marie. Thank you, Shannon Marie. We have also some updates on the score, Dave.
Real quick, white has priority in the lineup. White, you have priority, and pink, you have second priority. Our surfer in yellow, third priority. Situation with 16 minutes and 48 seconds remaining. Your leader, Coco Ho. Your last wave, a 2.17, Coco. That's in your score line. You're trying to better a 2.17. Your opening wave, a 6.50. Surfer in yellow, Coco Ho in first. Tatiana Weston Webb, you are in second. Tatiana, 2 waves ridden, a 3.0 and a 5.0. Obviously trying to replace a 3.0. A 3.68 could take you into the lead. Dimity Stoyle, our surfer in pink with second priority. Surfer in pink, you're looking for a score of a 7.33. You have 1 wave ridden, a 0.67. So our surfer in white in the second spot, Tatiana Weston Webb. Keep an eye on her. She has first priority for catching a wave. Second priority, Tatiana Coco Ho has third priority. Dimity Stoyle has second priority. And again, the disc up here. Situation, there'll be the big red and yellow disc. Update with Chris Ernst. Uncle E, what's going on?
Well, besides the fact that I love you, Dave, we have 3 very talented surfers in the water. Dimity Stoyle from Australia. Number 8 on the World Championship Tour right now. Her best so far this year. 3rd place in Fiji just a couple of events ago. Has always done well at the ISA events as well, whether it's for the team or for herself. Dimity's a supercharger, and I love to have her powerhouse, regular foot stature out here. She is looking to get a wave of substance yet. Tatiana Weston Webb, World Junior Champion under 18 in Ecuador this year. That's right, the ISA International Surfing Association. She did it right down there in April, and right now she's having a peek at this one, paddling, and it gets right past her. She is from Hawaii. And priority has changed, Dave. Priority has changed. It is now red, yellow, then white. Priority change. She also competed in both divisions at the Vans U.S. Open of Surfing. She was a wild card for the championship tour and did respectable in the juniors as well. And always a pleasure to see Tatiana out there. Coco Ho, we talked about before. Coco's rocking the yellow singlet out there. 2010 Supergirl champ, and she'd like to get that cape back. Here goes the white of Tatiana. 90% of surfing is paddling, 10% is the fun. She's up and riding on her backhand. Such a unique, compact style. Love the way she gets after it. 1 turn and out. We'll see if that will replace her 3.0. Yellow getting it going here. Coco Ho up, out. So for you folks up on the pier having a look, first of all, can you folks on the pier hear us raise both of your hands? Both of them. Now wave them like you don't care. That's it. We will not ask you to do the wave. This is not a football game. There's plenty of waves in the ocean. Thank you.
Turn to your right and take the person's wallet out of the person's pants.
And apply sunscreen liberally to the person next to you.
Get a little frisky up on the pier. Have some fun. There is some scrambling right now. Our surfer in pink, Dimity Stoyle, right now needs a score of a 7.33. She has first priority. Look at her trying to get over to this corner, and it's a duck dive. She's praying there's another wave behind it. And unfortunately, they might be something. But was that a one-set, one-wave wonder? Where's the next wave? still has priority. Surfer in yellow has second priority. That's Coco Ho, our surfer in white. Third priority. Tatiana Weston Webb in that hot seat right now, looking to better a 3.0. Coco Ho is your leader, trying to better a 2.17. And Dimity Stoyle, our rookie on the World Championship Tour, number 8 in the world, going, what's happening with this heat? After 25 minutes, we had a 25-minute start. We're down to 12 minutes and 25 seconds remaining, and she has a 0.67. But she does have priority. She needs a 7.33.
Well, while we have this opportunity, Best Western is a hotel chain. You know about it. I had the opportunity last night. The Oceanside Palms, Best Western, top notch. If you need a place to stay, even if you're staying there, great place, very clean, great pool, nice hot tub, fantastic breakfast. Thank you, Best Western, for your love and your support. Our official accommodations here for the 2014 Paul Mitchell Supergirl Pro. And as well, Rubio's Restaurant, along with Wahoo's. Thanks for your support all the way around. Now, back to the surfing. 2 girls going for it, 2 girls getting it. One in the yellow on her forehand, that would be Miss Coco Ho, and on the white on her backhand from Hawaii as well. It is Tatiana Weston Webb making it look beautiful. Big crowd for her, big fan base. Give it up for Tatiana and Coco.
Tatiana Weston Webb going platinum. At least her hair is. Sunset Beach of the North Shore is Coco. Princeville, Kauai is Tatiana. Maroochydore, Queensland, Australia is Dimity Stoyle. Stoyle said, give me another wave. Give me an opportunity here. Phenomenal surfer. Where are the waves? 2013 runner-up to that one world ranking we had last year. Right now she sits in the number 7 spot after 4 events. But she is on the World Championship Tour in the number 8 spot. So just phenomenal athlete. And the Oakley World Junior Championship for the ASP in Bali. She and Coco Ho met in the finals 2011. We're looking at a replay right now for the Webb, and that is Tatiana Weston Webb. She knows how to go both left and right.
Yes, she does. It was a very similar exchange. Hawaiians caught, and as the judges do their thing, this is how it shapes up. Tatiana Weston Webb, a 7.67 on that previous wave, making her and the crowd happy. Puts her in first place. Coco Ho, a 5.33. So the Hawaiians are 1-2. Tatiana in first, Coco in second. Coco, you need a 6.18, and at Dimity, you know what you need to do, surfer in red. You know what you need to do.
But behave. Don't bring your surfboard.
I believe they're giving away a free trip to Kauai tomorrow. Yeah. I'm not sure where, but somewhere they're giving it away.
Down to 9 minutes and 22 seconds remaining.
There's a great pub in Truckee, California, Dave, that you've been to before. It has a sign hanging over it. It says free beer tomorrow. There's many of them around the towns around the world. And speaking of beer, there is no free beer here today, but I've just been told by a little Supergirl staff member, Beer Garden is open, serving Kona beer. Liquid Aloha. Get on over there and drink to your heart's content, but drink responsibly. Thank you very much. White having a peek, saying no thanks. Priority still sticks with red and yellow in second.
Well, one of the greatest bands in the South. They were just the Roadhouse band of all time. Their band's name was Free Beer. Believe me, a lot of people to stop. As we take a look at our surfing yellow, very important wave. She's looking to better a 5.33. She'd love to be in the top spot because Tatiana Weston Webb has moved up to the top spot by 0.84. Here is an opportunity for Dimity Stoyle with priority.
Stoyle is going towards the pier while Tatiana Weston Webb sticks to her game plan going south on her backhand. And look at this. Oh, synchronized surfing on opposite ends of that wave. It is Webb getting unstuck, but look at Stoyle. That's exactly what she needed to regain the confidence and get her second wave on the scoreboard. Priority now goes to yellow, Coco Ho. Yes, priority goes to yellow.
7 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Some critical scores right there. Watching the paddle battle back out into the lineup, who will get second priority could make the difference in this heat.
Yeah, so you look south, Tatiana Weston Webb paddling out there. Looks like she is. And White, yeah, so she gets out there, positions herself, gets on her board. She's been.
She stops. She stops. I'm out here. She looks back at the judge. Hey, dude, I'm out here.
You have a long-distance wink saying,
she kind of sold that priority situation.
Yeah, she did. And then the pink Coco Ho gets out there. Excuse me, the pink Dimity Stoyle is getting into position. So they're.
Mikhail will remember this. One of the best stories in priority was Freddie Patashia at Mundaka. In Mundaka at low tide, the river mouth went out. And you could go way out there, fight the river mouth, water running out at low tide, and get a wave. Or you could paddle halfway out and then wait to get on a wave. He paddled halfway out, and his competitor just blew by him, and he goes, hey, look, I was out in the lineup already. Well, they deemed that you were not always out in the impact zone in the lineup. Two different kind of lineups there. He says, I'm not going to paddle like that. I'm going to stay right here. So he picked his position, thought he had priority, and he, like Sonny Garcia, charged the competitor's tower, and he had a good point. So you sell. You're always selling yourself. You're selling the wave. You're selling your surfing ability. And in fact, you want to sell, I'm out there first, get out there and sit down and say, oh, that's it. That's as far as I'm going. Well, we're down to 6 minutes remaining, and the scores have come through. Dimity Stoyle's first wave, a 5.10. Tatiana Weston Webb, she does help her two-wave total. She gets a 5.03. Last wave for Coco Ho, a 4.17. It is Tatiana Weston Webb leading this heat by 0.87. Surfer in White, you're looking to better a 5.03. Surfer in White, you're in second priority. Coco Ho, you are in second. You're looking to better a 5.33. To take the lead, you need a 6.21. Coco Ho in yellow in second.
Having a
Dimity
peek.
Stoyle now in third. Surfer in pink. You're looking for a third wave now of a 6.73. Your last wave, a 5.10. Our surfer in pink has third priority. We're down to 5:22 on the clock.
And on the screen for you folks at home, Coco Ho. You've seen a couple looks back at her waves, getting up, throwing heaps of water on that turn, getting focused. Whitewashing, there's a live shot of her there. 5 minutes, ladies. 5 minutes remain. Quarterfinal number 1 coming up next. It's going to be Silvana Lima and Nikki Van Dyke.
Might not look like much, but we have some kelp floating in. Obviously, some energy from the south, from the tropics, from off Mexico. Now and then you can be in the lineup, surfing a wave, and that kelp will, like a little bubblegum patch on the sidewalk.
Just like it, Dave, but completely different. You know, the largest kelp bed on the western seaboard is just north of here, up San Onofre Way, all the way up through Dana Point, miles of it. Lots of kelp. And the regatta still continues. More boats just popping up out of the water.
The regatta is in full swing offshore. Our pier right here is 1,954 feet long. It cost $5 million to build back in 1987. It was dedicated September 29th that year, and it is a landmark here in Oceanside. It is the 6th edition of the pier. Piers have been built, torn down by Mother Nature and the waves, and then rebuilt, and they've been kind of up and down the coast here. This one has been standing a long time and is a very popular attraction. First one was built in 1888. 1890s it was in full swing. Well, we're closing down this heat. 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Our priority is with our surfer in yellow, who is in the second spot trying to better a 5.33. And she is keeping a close eye on Dimity Stoyle, our surfer in pink, who is looking for a score of a 6.73. Out in front is the 18-year-old surfer out of Kauai, Tatiana Weston Webb. Always looking for some fireworks.
Especially around the 4th of July. In the pink, that is Silvana Lima. Headed out with Nikki Van Dyke in our next heat, our first quarterfinal. So we'll have 4 two-man heats coming up. Narrow that down to the semis into the final. That is today's activity, wrapping up around the 2:45 hour. 3 o'clock is approximate time for the awards. Again, if you want to win a free surfboard, you can't do it without signing up. 2 minutes remaining. Sign up right at the information booth. A great 5-fin fish, custom designed, worth about $750. So go over there and sign up. Do it. Do it now. Get your hair braided, just like many people have done thus far, and get a custom pink braid attached to your hair if you so choose. Thanks, Paul Mitchell, for the support.
And Coco Ho doing 2 things, keeping everybody off his wave and trying to better her 5.33 with 1 minute 35 seconds remaining. Now priority going to our surfer in white, Tatiana Weston Webb. And our surfer in pink, Dimity Stoyle, who finds herself in 3rd, needing a 6.73. She now has 2nd priority. Now, did Coco Ho better her 5.33? Coco's wave comes in at a 3.43, not factoring in, but closing minutes, using that priority. 55 seconds remaining.
Look at this. Tatiana, with 30 seconds left, ends it just like she started it. Oh, not able to hold on to that one. 15 seconds remaining here.
Priority now with our surfer in pink. Dimity Stoyle needs a 6 points to end this heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Looks like the Hawaiians have advanced through, headed by Coco Ho, former champion.
Yeah, no goodness there. We are rolling right on through, and there's a look back for you folks at home. Tatiana Weston Webb, heat winner, number 18 in the world, and this is why. Look at the way she's able to. And we're ready for our next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Miss Dimity Stoyle ended up in 3rd place, just didn't get all the waves she needed, and it was Coco Ho, fellow Hawaiian, able to put the right turns together to secure a 2nd place spot, moving on to the quarterfinals. So again, Tatiana Weston Webb and Coco Ho advancing on to the next round. Good stuff here for the Supergirl Pro, Paul Mitchell.
What is style?
It's your inspiration. It's your motivation.
It's your
When I was little, I wanted to.
Hey guys, we're down here on the beach with Tatiana Weston Webb. Congratulations, moving on. That was a stacked heat, but you were just dominating. How do you feel?
Thanks. Yeah, I'm really happy to. And I don't know, I'm just feeling pure joy right now. The waves are really fun, and I wanted to say congrats to my boyfriend. He won down in Chile. So hi, Jesse.
Well, you actually had a great result at the US Open too. You've been on a roll. You're looking forward to world?
Yeah, that's the goal. I really just want to go into Europe with a strong result here, and making it to the quarters is already a really good result, so I'm super stoked, and I can't wait for my next heat against Brisa because she's been ripping. So.
Good deal. All right, congratulations. Back to you guys in the tower.
So a 25-minute heat, quarterfinal number 1, 21:44 left in this heat as we take a look at a couple of quick scores to come through. Surfers, we have now changed the priority disc situation. You can take a look up here. It is on the pole. Surfer in pink. It shows you as priority. It's the top disc, pink and white, flipping back and forth. So we are on one-on-one competition, what is commonly known as man-on-man, but this is Supergirl on Supergirl, and it is pink with priority. Silvana Lima has priority. Nikki Van Dyke has posted a 1.40. First wave for her. Paul Mitchell playing a big part in action sports and board sports around the globe. Recently doing the FIVB, I believe the World Series of Volleyball in Long Beach. Had a great success there. But around the globe, snowboard, ski, extreme sports, surfing. Paul Mitchell is a huge supporter of living the lifestyle, the athletic lifestyle, and the board sports. And they have stepped up to the plate here with Supergirl, a Warner Brothers property. We thank them for being a part of surfing. So looking at these sections, the surfer in white without priority kind of sits behind just in case the surfer in red does not, or the surfer in pink does not want to wave. Going to be in a spot. Sometimes you do see the surfer without priority sit out in an alpha position trying to actually sell that surfer on that wave. And then, actually kind of, I want it. No, I'm not going to let you have it. I've got priority. If you sit to the back, they make first decision, but sometimes you can kind of force them into decision. I had no idea what he was saying.
Yeah, and there is a boatload of strategy with competitive surfing, and the legend that is Kelly Slater on the men's side of things is one of the finest artists in the business as to how to maneuver, some would say intimidate others out there, and it's an art form. Some people are just a little better at the competitive mindset than others, and a lot of people have made great livings off of it, stepping into the arena. These ladies this day and age, there are sports agents that are looking at 7 and 8, 9-year-olds right now that just like in football, baseball, basketball, any of the big sports, saying, hey, there's a way that you can make a living out of this sport before you even are a teenager. It's remarkable what is the action sport world is this day and age. Sponsors like Paul Mitchell totally supporting it, 100% behind it. ESPN, the network owned by Disney. I mean, that's how big it is right here, right now. It's remarkable. So young ladies out there, while you're getting autographs, get in the water as much as you can. You can become a Supergirl too. That's what it's all about out here. So welcome on in, each and every one of you, waiting. Red up and after it. Boom, off the top of the lip and off her board as well. Getting aggressive with Silvana Lima from Brazil. It will get a score, but I tell you, she would have rather completed that. Some good energy in that wave. Nikki Van Dyke, you have a score of a 1.4, and Silvana, something just slid in there with a 0.87. It can be a big wave. You can do one solid maneuver, but if you don't ride that maneuver out, the score will be less than anticipated. White with priority taking it. Van Dyke, she does a nice single maneuver. There's a bunch of foam to deal with and just jumps off and says, I need another wave. 17 and a half minutes remaining. Pink, priority. Pink has priority. So great opening heat, excuse me, today with Silvana Lima. In the last minute, she posted a near perfect score at 9.8, showing you why she's number 1 in the qualifying series, with the most points of anyone from around the world, looking to secure one of the top 6 spots on the qualifying series to make it onto the 2015 World Championship Tour. A very coveted place to be. 17 ladies represent the best surfers in the world, representing countries, and priority lies with Pink, and that is Miss Silvana Lima, showing you folks on the beach and the pier and at home what she's made of. The compact powerhouse, boom, throws it right near the pilings, exhibits complete control all the way throughout. That's what the judges are looking for. So again, number 1 in the qualifying series, won the 7th qualifying stop in Taranaki, New Zealand, back in May, earning a slew of points. That Air 360 she threw earlier, boy, that was something special. In her career, throughout the course of the last decade, the 29-year-old has earned over $250,000. So that's a beautiful thing. She'd like to continue that on and get back on the championship tour. Silvana Lima, your score in, good enough to put you into 2nd place, a 4.5. Priority lies with White. Nikki Van Dyke, you have a 1.4 and a 2.67. You need a 2.71. Nikki Van Dyke, surfer in White with priority. You need a 2.71. It's approaching the noon o'clock hour here on the 10th day of August 2014 at the Paul Mitchell Supergirl Pro. There's an exposure demo going on right now, the skateboard mini ramp. Yoga class starts at 12:10. If you have your mat, awesome. If not, you can lay on your back on the cement, but that's right over on the in the sponsor expo area, Vendor Village. Sustainability speaker, Jess Pointing is at 1:15 and pointing her board towards the shore right now. Red and white splitting this wave. A nice forehand slash by White and a pink backhand slash for Silvana Lima. So good-looking stuff by both our competitors. Next up, quarter 2, Malia Manuel, defending champ from Hawaii, up against 2012 champion Sage Erickson. So one of those two will move on. One will be sidelined. The battle of the champions from the 2 previous years. Up next. Time left, under 15 minutes. And you just have to love, look, it's been almost 15 minutes, and Coco Ho still down there taking some pictures with the fans, signing the autographs, and just more than happy to be doing it. Surfing pro since 7 years of age, living on the North Shore of Hawaii, living a dream, her dream. Coco, great to have you out and about. Back to the water we go. Priority White. Utilizing such said priority, Nikki Van Dyke takes it down the line. Keeping with the energy, one little critical part left, stays with it throughout. Up on the pier on the beach, give it up for Nikki Van Dyke out of Australia. So Nikki's looking to improve upon a 2.67. In the meantime, Silvana Lima from Brazil, surfer in red, you earned a 6.67. A 6.67 on your last ride, married with your 4.5. Combined wave total of 11.17. You are in the lead. Again, Silvana Lima in the lead with 11.17. Nikki Van Dyke scores shortly. Score in. Last score in for Nikki Van Dyke. Surfer in White, 4.93. You now need a 6.25. Surfer in White needs a 6.25. Priority lies with red. Or pink. I'd like to call attention to the lovely family with the 4-wheel cart down there. The kids living in luxury. That's right, living in luxury, kids. That all comes with a price. You're doing the dishes tonight.
What's interesting, California state law mandates an airbag on that, just in case the cart crash. That goes to good use for our taxes, our tax dollar.
Well, it's funny, when I was coming down the 5 this morning, I noticed that was...
Speaking of airbags.
When I was driving down the 5 this morning, I noticed that cart was attached to the back of his Yugo, driving down the 5 in the slow lane, going 45 miles an hour. And the fun continues out here. All right, ladies out in the water, both of you, 11 minutes, 45 seconds left. And Malia and Sage, you are next up. You know the best way to keep your beautiful locks in check while on the beach is to hit the Paul Mitchell booth. Not physically, but you don't want you to hit anything. Just go walk over there. You can snag free samples of their incredible professional hair care products and get a splash of a braid for a small donation. Priority goes to Red. And she takes it, floats up top. Nice aggressive charge on this one. This is Silvana Lima, aggressive and beautiful. Give her some love. Love that compact style, just charging down the line, making the most of that wave. 2 hits, 2 critical spots. And how about that air from Silvana in the first heat, Dave?
Yeah, Silvana Lima not only posting the best 2 waves, the best single wave ride early this morning, and it was on her forehand. She rotated around, and she launched into space, tail-high move, and came around, and she actually came down in the foam. Board disappeared, but she rode out of it. It was pretty spectacular. She definitely goes for it on every move.
Speaking of which, Dave, look at the last wave score. 8.17 for Silvana with her 6.67 way out in front with a 14.84. Nikki Van Dyke, you now need a 9.91. Surf from White need a 9.91. 10 minutes on the ticker.
Well, Silvana Lima, when she gets on a wave, seems to have plenty of speed. She's got whatever her board is, it acts more like a skateboard out there, and she's just all over the place. The 6.67 is 8.17. Her 2-wave total is 6.84 right now. She's leading by over 6 points. Well, don't count out Nikki Van Dyke. What a brilliant surfer she is. 2-time runner-up to the ASP. As Silvana Lima, but you take a look at Nikki's results here. Even in Southern California at the U.S. Open, really a talented in her junior career. She was the champion. Next year she was the runner-up. This year we saw her act down in Fiji where she was charging so hard and a great 3rd place. Make that a 13th place in Fiji for Nikki Van Dyke.
And Lima, one more time, racing down the line, looking for an air. Look at that. She's almost hangs on to that. A couple seconds riding in the foam, but says, that's not gonna do it.
For Nikki Van Dyke at 13th place, but she was charging so hard and taking such risks down in Fiji. Very impressive stuff. Believe this is their 12th event of the year. Really busy traveling the globe, and it's not an expensive thing to do. And to find the sponsorship that'll help you do that, not easy. First and foremost thing is traveling, but at the same time, it's the equipment. And if you take a look at the ladies, when they come out of the water, the surfboards, well, the largest sticker closest to the nose. And then as you go down towards the tail, little tiny sticker that says Uncle E and Dave, announcing team. That's at the very bottom. We only give them $5. But at the top, though, the brands.
You're only $5 for you? I got to pay $500. Wide up. Here we go.
Some are actually sponsored by Paul Mitchell. We really support them. Take a look at Nikki Van Dyke, and she is now on a roll here. Some beautiful turns, lots of speed. Back into the hunt, Nikki Van Dyke. She was looking for a 9.91, and she's looking to better anything better than her high score of a 4.93 to chip away at Silvana Lima. But the way that wave was, well, we do have a heat on our hands.
Yeah, that should help out her cause a little bit with 7 minutes left, and you are not seeing things. That is not a alien spacecraft. That is a drone. The technology of drones has come massive leaps and bounds in the last 3 years. I could talk excessively about it as I've been doing some research of my own on those things. It's going to change the way that a lot of things are to be done in the next decade, so they say. And right now we're getting some great images that used to cost millions of dollars from a helicopter or a cable cam system, and right now it's just hundreds of dollars.
And now we're paying $1 million to a 19-year-old with a remote helicopter. That drone does not carry anything dangerous except right here. It carries some Uncle E Ebola.
You just went there, didn't you?
Well, take a look at the last wave. We're looking for scores to come through. A 4.30, a 4.93. Nikki. In red, Silvana Lima does have first priority.
Well, we have some great-looking people on the beach today. I would like to compliment some of the ladies with the fantastic tattoos, some great ink artwork. Gentlemen with the hats to our left with the pink capes. Takes a big man to wear a hat like that, even a bigger man to wear a cape. And you're looking good in that pink cape. Gentleman with the umbrella, good to have you out and about, as they say in Canada. And for all you people with hair, nice to have you here. Visit the Paul Mitchell booth. Paul Mitchell's got a lot of great stuff going on. The more stuff you take away from them, just start asking them for stuff, because I know for a fact the less that they have, the less they have to pack out later today. So Sunday is always a great day at Vendor Village to clean out the product. Also, maybe get a good deal on a pair of Cobian sandals, some Signature Series sandals, as there's 5 minutes left in this heat. On our screen, we have the mini ramp going on, a little exposure demo going on right behind where the sand ends and the cement and the boardwalk begins. Great stuff here in Oceanside. Shout out to all you beautiful people from around the world watching our live webcast. Dave Stanfield and Chris Ernst, yours truly here, bringing you the call. Mother Nature providing the waves, and this is quarterfinal number 1 with the Brazilian Silvana Lima leading the charge with a 14.84 in the red. Nikki Van Dyke from Australia in the white, now needing a still needing a 9.91, 4.5 minutes remaining. Heat number 2, quarter number 2, Malia Manuel, Hawaii, defending champ with Sage Erickson, champion from 2012, up next.
Yesterday in attendance, one of the world's great surfers and now a transplant out of the Gold Coast of Australia, living in San Diego. Great family man. Josh Kerr was here with his little daughter surfing the skate ramp. Josh Kerr, known for his 11 World Aerial Championships and his amazing barrel riding, here supporting the Paul Mitchell Supergirl. Also this morning we saw surfer Shane Magnuson out in the water. Phenomenal surfer, obviously from a very talented family. To the inside and getting a couple of turns in, keeping it real is Nikki Van Dyke, trying to make something happen there. Our priority still stays with Silvana Lima, so without priority, she does pick up a 6th wave. Looking at her 2 scores, she is trying to better that 4.93 to chip away at Silvana Lima's lead of a 9.91. Judges give her a 5.83, and now she needs a 9.01. 9.01. Here's Silvana Lima. In and out. Now she has lost priority. Let's see what the paddle situation is as they go back in the lineup. It's close. However, got to make a decision. And it goes to red. Red by 2 feet. Silvana Lima, you do have priority. There's 2 minutes and 18 seconds remaining. Silvana, you're looking to better your 6.67. Nikki, you are in second right now. Your last wave, your best wave, a 5.83. You're looking for a 9.01. You have second priority. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes.
.145 on the clock. Situation is still the same. Nikki Van Dyke needed 9.01.
One-on-one competition, and it flip-flop back and forth, but still with priority, with the lead is Silvana Lima, the 29-year-old out of Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, a two-time runner-up to the world title, #1 in the qualifying series. Going to split the peak. There's a little bit of love.
And it is Miss Silvana Lima, current heat leader from Brazil, showing you her prowess, her skill, her aerial assault continues. Oh, and she has the smile from ear to ear once again. And that was almost at the exact same time as her previous heat. Unbelievable consistency. And I saw the smile as she rotated, Dave. That was remarkable. That was the same. It was almost at the same minute, the 24th minute of the 25-minute heat. Man, just
look
remarkable.
At the kid's charger. Look at the smile. Silvana Lima has had a lot of ups and downs, a lot of challenges, but that put a smile to her face, finishing that rotation, coming to the beach, and seeing a bunch of little mice run after her. Down to 13 seconds on the lineup. It's not over yet. We do, score a 9.17, and we're counting down to end this heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Well, Lima putting the exclamation point on it once again. We will go right into the next heat in 20 seconds. Malia Manuel, Sage Erickson promises to be a beauty, but having a look back at home, you're looking at Supercharger Lima right up against Nikki Van Dyke, but it was to be Lima once again, showing you what she's made of. We're counting this next heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But once again, I'll tell you, Lima seems to be overly determined on this one with her consistent turns, smooth firing down the line, and her air package, unreal. Nikki Van Dyke will be sidelined, but not for a valiant effort. Again, some great looking stuff here from Oceanside. Paul Mitchell, Supergirl Pro. You folks at home are having a peek at this air right there. Look at that foot completely off the board, and she was able to regain.
What is style?
It's your inspiration, it's your motivation.
It's your perspective on your life.
It's anything you want it to be.
My style is very free and has a mind of its own.
My style is simple, comfortable, with an island twist.
My hair is part of who I am. It dances when I dance.
My hair just becomes alive and free.
Style is you.
Wild,
healthy, and beautiful.
And that's me.
Style is everything.
Singlet, and she has had some great success here at Supergirl as well. Right now, let's go down to Shannon Marie with an interview. Shannon? Maybe not. Sage Erickson won in 2012 over Paige Harab. Equal third was Courtney Conlog and Jacqueline Silva. So 2012 winner versus 2013 winner on the water. Watch out. This is going to be good. Sage in white looking at the wave going towards the pier. Nice flick. Another one gets up almost vertical there and shoots up and pulls out. Priority going to our surfer in red, Malia Manuel. And in terms of the QS, the qualifying series, if you look at rankings, it'll become very important at the end of the series, at the last event. But right now, number 5 in the QS is Sage Erickson. Number 4 in that QS ranking is Malia Manuel. However, Malia Manuel could easily be a double qualifier because she is number 5 on the World Championship Tour. Right now, let's go down to Shannon Marie with Silvana Lima. Shannon?
Hey, this is Shannon with Silvana, Para Events, Haley. Some of the biggest airs in the event so far. How's it feel to land that?
Feel good right now, for sure. I was trying the airs all the time. I was doing that, and I fell sometimes. But in the event, I made it too. But it's so great to me. I'm really happy. I have a lot of support over there. I have support from Ecuador, support from Peru, in Brazil too. So I mean, I feel happy.
Leaders. Does a Supergirl, what does that define? You know, what is a Supergirl? Someone that can do airs and fly and boost?
Yeah, I'm the Supergirl. I do the air, that's why I'm Supergirl.
Well, there you have it. Moving on, Silvana Lima. Back to you guys in the tower.
Well, if she keeps doing those big air moves, we're going to put a cape on her. Not only a jersey, but a cape. Silvana Lima, yeah, her English is much better than a lot of our Portuguese, would you say? And she is an athlete, pure athlete going to town. She has not an easy run at, a lot of drama in her life. Here's Malia Manuel, and Malia with a beautiful top turn. Another crack into the white water. Malia going after this. First wave for Sage Erickson, a 4.0. Now Malia Manuel answering back. Malia Manuel, your first wave, a 3.10. Surfer in white, Sage Erickson, your first wave, a 4.0. 19 minutes and 19 seconds remaining. Surfer in white, you have priority. Big playing field. If you just joined us, this is our third and final day of competition for the Paul Mitchell Supergirl event. Supergirl is part of part of the family of Warner Brothers. Embodies and celebrates the power and independence and self-expression of young women around the world. It is a great series, thus the cape. She is a relative of Superman. But she is probably a lot smarter than Superman.
Oh, duh. That goes without saying.
Girls rule, boys drool. So does Superman.
Malia Manuel is drooling over this wave right here, right now. She's a 3.10, looking to add a second to that. And she will do it once the judges are done with their tallies, while Sage Erickson is out the back on her backhand. Looks similar to Sage's style from yesterday around this time, or earlier in the morning, I should say. And Sage gets a couple maneuvers in, ducks under, and goes back out to see if she can't.
And that was planned. That pullout was real serious because she wanted to really tuck her board out. The pullout was just as critical as what the wave was because she really wanted to stuff her board out, duck underneath, and get back in the lineup and get priority. This is the battle. This is part of the competition here on not only riding wave but holding priority, or at least maintaining priority. So the next wave that's going to come through, that's the best wave, they have first choice of the wave. So this is a mini paddle battle back into the lineup. Malia in pink going to make her real honest, make her work for it. 17 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, and we're going to wait for some scores still. We're looking for a priority decision being made. Priority going to our surfer in white. Surfer in white, Sage Erickson with priority. And now the second wave score is coming through. Look at that little dog out there. What's that dog's name? I'm guessing Fifi.
Or Killer.
Fifi or Killer, yeah. He
Yeah.
just looks up. He has no idea who's talking. Hi, how you doing?
Good to have you.
You don't have to pick up after your dog. E will do it. He's got his own little doggy bag.
We have Supergirl Super Scoopers. Don't worry, we got it covered. Put a pink cape on that dog. You with the cape on, young man, run with that
Dog
cape.
wants to go surfing. There we go. Here comes the wave. Get ready for your hush puppies to get wet. Ooh!
Hush puppies. You
Dang
just
it.
threw that out there, didn't you?
I just threw that out. You like that?
That was quick. Oh, Fifi knows we're talking to him. Get me back to mom, quick. Dad's trying to get me wet.
Now listen to this. We're watching the internet right now. The internet is listening to us Babylon, and they're watching the surfers in the lineup. Meanwhile, they're going, oh, my gosh.
They've lost it.
They've lost it, yes.
We're announcing from that boat that you see in the background there, folks at home. We wish. Hey, I'll let you know this. Coco Ho is coming up next along with Keely Andrew. That's quarter number 3. For Keely and Coco, you have 16 minutes remaining in this heat, so please check in. You can go out after the 5-minute mark.
In the lead right now, Sage Erickson. Your last wave, Sage, 6.33. Your first wave, 4.0. Obviously, you're looking to replace your 4.0. Malia Manuel right now, our surfer, our defending champion, our birthday girl of yesterday. Malia in pink needs a 7.23. Her first wave, a 3.10. Her second wave, a 3.0. Well, forget those scores. She needs a 7.23. Two ways of getting that 7.2. Two ways of getting into the lead. One, get the 7.23, or chip away at it. So she's trying to better at least a 3.1, but a 7.23 would be the fast track to take the lead.
All right, some paddling. Yep, so red up and after it. She will maintain priority in the next round. Look at this. Here she goes, Malia.
Well, this is an emotional heat. Two just wonderful ladies out here. Both have championships here. The last 2 years, these have been the champions. Very popular surfers. I mean, you don't want to see one of them go. You want to see a great heat. I'm going to cry at the end of this heat because we're going to lose one of them.
I'm here for you, Dave. I have 2 shoulders for you. That's the nature of the beast. It's how it goes. Sometimes you draw something, sometimes you draw another thing.
Malia, your last wave at 2.0. Surfer in White has priority trying to better a 4.0. So Malia going to keep busy. Six-star North American ASP Qualifying Championship, the largest women's surfing event in the world, coming to a close. This is quarterfinal heat number 2, nonstop action. After semi number 2, we're going to have an expression session. Malia finds a nice little left without priority, gets one turn in, and then cracks one off the top and brings it around. There was a complaint lodged yesterday by one of our staff members. Barry Zeal has been dropping in on a lot of people on the north side. He has taken too many waves.
He was relegated to the shores this morning, not allowed to go out there and surf, unfortunately. Relegated to family duty, cleaning dishes. All right, White, this is Sage Erickson, current heat leader, coming right at us here. And last opportunity, cracks it, and give her a little bit of love, the 2012 champ and current heat leader with a 4 and a 6.3, looking to increase upon the 4.
when you see that wave, what do you think? I think Silvana Lima, she was always picking off those rights. There, another nice right. Opportunity, forehand, little section, and she gets it. Now, here's the good news for Malia Manuel. She does have priority out the back, and she knows how to get things done. But right now, things might change. Sage Erickson was trying to replace a 4.0. She has a 6.33 in the scoreline, and now that last wave, a 5.83. So Malia Manuel needs a 9.06 or a combination of 6-point rides. You know, the two-wave total for Sage Erickson is a 12.16, so think a couple of sixes, and you're in the hunt. Or on one wave, a spectacular 9.06, which we have seen this morning.
It could happen, yeah. And taking a look back at Sage's last ride there, nice compact style, letting the wave work for her, bringing those knees up to her chest, using them like springboards and just executing solid turns, exhibiting control throughout. So red does have priority. That's Malia Manuel. Third in Fiji. 13 World Championship Tour heat wins this season, number 5 in the world. She's earned over $200,000 in her career. And again, young surfer girls with those capes on. Get the autographs, but also stay in the water. That's some of the advice we were given yesterday by Ms. Bootendog. And who else? Sage as well said, hey, stay out in the water if you can. That's the way to do it. Surf a couple times, 3 times a day. The more you surf, the better you're going to get. A little consistency breeds consistency, as it's said. Obviously, it helps if you're from a place like California or somewhere coastal that has the ocean. And we are looking now at Keely Andrew and Coco Ho. You have 10 minutes, just over 10 minutes until your heat starts.
It's flashing on the man with the hush puppies. Now, can you imagine when there is a tidal wave coming, a tsunami, you know, everything drains out? He'd be taking little Fifi all the way down to the end of the pier.
Poor little Fifi.
Realize that waves are coming in now and then.
And that's because the tide is
going out?
It's the waves are coming in because the tide's going out? Say Classy San Diego?
Well, beautiful fishing boat off just offshore, part of our flotilla. Huge fly bridge up there for looking down at either girls, dolphins, or fish.
Everyone clap for Silvana Lima on the beach right there.
Hey,
yeah, Silvana,
Supergirl.
That's that smile we saw if you landed both airs out there in the last minute of both heats we've seen you in. Looking forward to more of that. Silvana's going to be in semi number 1 against the winner of this heat, either Malia or Sage.
Malia, you're still on your first two waves, a 3.10 and a 3.0. You need a 9.06 on one wave, or better than a 3.10 will help your two-wave total and help your cause at chipping away Sage Erickson. Sage has a two-wave total of a 12.16. Sage has a 6.33. That's her best wave, and she is trying to replace a 5.83. There's 8 minutes and 48 seconds remaining, and we do have a mini paddle battle going. Our surfer in pink has priority. And you can actually lose priority whether you catch a wave or not, but if you get a concentrated effort, you got to keep an eye. Well, you compliment the boat, and sure enough, it leaves. Doesn't that work?
Gone.
Hey, you're looking really nice today. Gone.
That's it, because they know that you're going to want to ride on that thing, Dave. Hey, check out Sambazon. Yes, Sambazon in the Festival Village, where they are serving up their delicioso and nutritious acai bowls, as well as their Amazon superfood juices, smoothies, and organic energy drinks. And I've had 3 already. They're fantastic. Got to get one. Sambazon is always organic, no GMO, and fair trade certified. So go over there, check it out, and enjoy some Sambazon. Again, thanks to the Best Western official hotel, and thanks to you folks for being here, and thanks to the 2 surfers in the water. Up at it. Red takes a priority. Malia Manuel goes for it, and she's looking to improve upon some threes and chip away at what she needs to get back on top of the lead over Sage Erickson. So Malia with a 3.1 and a 3.0, looking to do just a little bit more than that, because Sage has a 6.33 and a 5.83. She is in the lead. Want to thank Twisted Man's Nita Ailes as well, Luna, and the Harry Deck Pro over in Hawaii. Lots of sponsors make this whole thing come to reality, including Paul Mitchell. Thank you, Paul Mitchell, title sponsor of the Supergirl Pro 2014. Dave, did you just learn something?
Yeah. I just learned that you have no money in your wallet. I was just down digging through your bag.
I lost my Velcro wallet years ago.
What I did learn was that the competitors that have been eliminated from competition, you're invited into a expression session, and the winner will get a GoPro, obviously something like the craziest move out there. Go out and have fun. But after semifinal number 2, we're going to have a 20-minute break before we have the final. We're asking that our competitors that have not advanced through to check in with Courtney, check in with Beach Marshall, sign up, go out there and maybe win yourself a GoPro, which is, my gosh, $300-400 worth of fun.
Yes, they're actually giving away yours, Dave. They took it out of your car. Malia, your last score, 6.73. 6.73. That changes the situation. You now need a 5.43. Looking to do away with that 3.10. So getting a little closer with 6 minutes left. Again, hello to the world on the web. Hello to the folks on the beach. You folks on the beach can get on your devices and let all your friends, families, loved ones, interested people know that it's at Surfer Girl Jam or Supergirlpro.com. And here it goes, Malia Manuel. See if she can't chip away at that. And probably won't do what she needs it to do. Smelling some food. Rubio's, yum, yum. Thank you, Rubio's. Thank you, Wahoo's. 2 of our official sponsors keeping our bellies full throughout the course of the event. And the Air Force. Let's not forget the Air Force. Focus, precision, endurance, and flawless execution. Keys to victory on the board for these ladies are the same in the air and on the battlefield. Swing by our Festival Village Air Force booth and see if you have what it takes to become an American airman. Keely Andrew is doing some sidestepping right there with her Fox wetsuit on. Keely Andrew, you'll be going out next, and we wish you nothing but the best of luck. Coco Ho will be her adversary. She'll be in the white singlet. Headed out that way. Ladies in the water, 5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes left. And then Brissa Hennessy, the 14-year-old, going up against Tatiana Weston Webb in our 4th quarterfinal. White taking it to the limit. Here goes Sage Erickson one more time on her forehand. Couple of maneuvers, and that is all that has to offer.
Well, she's keeping busy, not throwing in the towel at all. Our surfer in pink, Malia Manuel, giving it her shot. She does have that 6.73, still trying to better that 3.10 in her scoreline. Needs a 5.43. We're down to 4 minutes remaining. Looking for scores. For the 4th wave score for Sage Erickson comes in, does not factor in a 3.83. So she's still with her 6.33 and a 5.83. Sage Erickson, your leader, with a 12.16. Malia Manuel now has a 2-wave total of a 9.83. Manuel needs a 5.43. 3 minutes and 23 seconds remaining in this quarterfinal. Quarterfinal heat number 2. And again, competitors that have been eliminated, please join in on the fun and win yourself a GoPro. We're going to have an expression session about 20 minutes long after semi number 2. Check in with Courtney. And using her priority, our surfer in pink, it is Malia Manuel. Looking for some open face, looking for some opportunity on that left towards the pier. 2:50 on the clock. Time is now critical. Our surfer in white does have priority.
Well, through the course of this event and many in the history books, there's been buzzer beaters. It's quite a common thing. Down to the last wave, the last second. He gets, as long as they get their hands off of the rail before the second horn blasts. That is the criteria. So it's not over until the last second, just like we saw in many of the NBA championship games in the last 14 years. I think sometimes those basketball games are rigged. I'm telling you, amazing that they go 7 games time and time again. Remarkable. We ain't talking hoops here. We're talking surfing, though. Nice to have each and every one of you here. Nice to have you taking a picture. Look at that. Red taking priority. Malia Manuel needing a 5.43. Doing a couple of cracks off the top. Not a lot of power in this wave, but she's making it onto the inside. Give it up for defending champ, birthday girl, Malia Manuel, Supergirl. Big shout out to our water cameramen. They are actually just standing out there today because it's relatively shallow right there with a low tide. Here goes White. This is Sage Erickson saying, I'm going to maintain priority. You'll see another competitor in white just to the left, another one in pink. That is Coco Ho in the white, Keely Andrew in the pink. They'll be next up. Minute and 15 seconds. And if you just happen to be here for the first time in Oceanside, welcome in. This is the 2014 Paul Mitchell Supergirl Pro, our second of 4 quarterfinals. Malia Manuel, defending champ, up against the ropes, needing a 5.43. Malia, your last wave score. Malia, your last wave score of 4.07. And Sage playing it smart. Got out there, maintains priority, holding her ground. She'll keep a close eye on Malia. Is there something else that Mother Nature has to offer for Malia, or will this be the end of her run? "30 seconds. White with priority.
Watch this. This is how priority works.
And she lets Malia take it.
She lets it. A little bit of love.
And that wave did not have the scoring potential she was anticipating. We're getting down to 15. How about 10? That'll do this heat justice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And for Sage Erickson, she's moving on to the semifinals. This is the end of her run to see if she can defend her title. But for Sage Erickson, she's inching closer. We'll go right in to the next round with Keely Andrew and Coco Ho starting in 5 seconds. Ladies, here we go. Get ready. In 3, 2, 1. That's how it works out here. So Malia doing a marvelous job of holding on, but Sage Erickson just getting a little more marvelous, as you see on the screen for you folks at home watching. Sage Erickson right down the line on her forehand or her backhand. It doesn't matter. The Hawaiians here looking to reclaim the title over defending champ Malia Manuel. Stick around. Back with the next heat here at the Paul Mitchell Supergirl Pro.
When I was little, I wanted to grow up and help people.
When I was young, I wanted to save lives.
I wanted to make a difference in the world. When I was growing up, I wanted to serve my country.
My name is Captain Shawnse Tarrant, Air Force physician.
I'm Airman First Class Ashley Denton, Air Force firefighter.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Gail Crawford, Air Force JAG.
I'm Captain Cynthia Nogueras, and I'm an American Airman.
What is style?
It's your inspiration, it's your motivation. It's your perspective on your life. It's anything you want it to be.
My style is very free and has a mind of its own.
My style is simple, comfortable, with an island twist.
My hair is part of who I am. It dances when I dance.
My hair just becomes alive and free.
Style is you.
Wild,
Healthy and beautiful. And that's me.
Style is everything.
Director and running North America events, Brian Ruby Robbins, with Bobby Shadley running the media, our media director. Thank you, Oceanside. South side of the pier here, perfect venue for events. Obviously, the Oceanside Longboard Club has had some spectacular events here. If you go back into the history of surfing, it has held World Championship Tour events here before, as well as the Harbor Beaches up there. South side of the pier back in 1990, it was Martin Potter over Sonny Garcia, Pam Burge beating Lisa Anderson, and in the longboard event, it was Nat Young taking down Dale Dobson, Joel Tudor, and Stuart Entwistle in a 4-person longboard final. Our surfer in pink, Keely Andrew. And if you take a look at what she has done, she has quietly marched through so many heats. Not a lot of experience out here. The 19-year-old from Mooloolaba, Keely Andrew, has been just silently moving her way through, doing her thing, and whatever it takes to get through a heat. She has won a lot of heats. She does have a second in there, but she is basically just marching on through. Now she finds herself up against a 2-time champion. Here's Coco Ho, her first wave. Little inside section to the right, snaps it off the top, and just catches a rail. Priority will go with Keely Andrew, and Coco Ho gets on a wave as well. It's going to be pretty close. Let's go down to Shannon Marie on the beach. Shannon.
Hey guys, we are with Sage. Just took out the defending champion. Looks like you are hungry to win back that crown.
To that, Sam, such a defending champ. I knew that, and to stay busy out there. And with this low tide, it's getting a bit slow. I'm really, really excited about in this event. That makes it 3 for me this year, and it would be a dream to be back on that world tour. So things are looking really up, and I'm just super excited to be in California and have so much support here.
That's awesome. You had a huge signing with Boarding for Breast Cancer. Can you tell me a little bit about that organization?
Yeah, style that role model. It's just a wonderful cause.
They all want to see you with that cape around your neck. Congratulations. All right, back to you guys in the tower.
Thank you, thank you. Got most of that interview there. Little technology hiccups there, but Shannon Marie down there with Sage Erickson moving on to the finals, talking about her support for breast cancer awareness, Boarding for Breast Cancer, one of our supporters out here. So great to see. So much support. Get the pink, I had a pink braid in my hat today. I would attach it to my hair, but thanks to jeans, that hair is now gone. But my shampoo cost has gone down.
So just go right up to there.
Paddle, paddle, paddle. Red taking a peek, getting it done. Keely Andrew, the Aussie of the Sunshine Coast, a beautiful part of the world. If you get a chance, go visit it. Just right west and south of here. So you'd think they'd fly that way, but they fly the other way. It's an 18-hour haul. It's a long way to Australia, but well worth the journey. That is for sure. Next heat's going to feature Tatiana Weston Webb. Scores in, Keely Andrew, you have a 3.3 and a 1.0. Coco, a 2.0. Look more like grade point averages than high scores, but regardless, it is what it is. 6 minutes off the ticker so far. 19 remain. Keely Andrew, you have the lead. Coco, you need a mere 2.34. Again, if you're just joining us on the beach or just waking up from around the world on the webcast, welcome in. This is the Paul Mitchell Supergirl Pro. In the water right now, Coco Ho, the 2010 champion of this said event. Regular footer out of Hawaii, related to Don Ho, also brother Mason Ho, supercharger, and her uncle Derek Ho, the 93 world champion, and father Michael Ho, big wave charger. She's won a plethora of events throughout the course of her years. 2007 Triple Crown Rookie of the Year. And she is up against this lady who is surfing this wave right now from Australia, Keely Andrew. Gets a couple of nice maneuvers on there that should ditch her 1.0 or improve upon her 1.0. And she has been doing well in the qualifying series so far this year. She's number 12, so this win here would greatly help her points. As a matter of fact, I'll do the math right now for you. As she's number 12, she has 3,681 points. If she wins this event, she gets 3,500 points. That would put her well the top 6, or close to the top 6, because right now Silvana Lima, who is in the event, she's guaranteed at the least right now 1,080 points. So Silvana at the least right now will be in the neighborhood of over 10,000 points. So a lot of math. There's a whole logistical department that the ASP has that figures all this stuff out, because the scenarios become critical as we approach the end of the season. And there's quite a few more qualifying series events, and there's 4 World Championship Tour events. The top 10 ladies in the World Championship Tour, which I can tell you right now is pretty interesting. When we say the top 10, it goes Carissa Moore from the top, Sally Fitzgibbon, Tyler Wright, Stephanie Gilmore. 3 of the 4 of those are Australians. Then Malia Manuel, 5th, Licky Peterson, 6th, Bianca Butendog, South Africa, 7, Dimity Stoyle, 8, Laura Enever, 9. Then the 10th position, Courtney Conlock, Coco Ho, Nikki Van Dyke, Johanne DeFay, all 4 of them are tied. Right now tied with 18,950 points each, with 4 events remaining on top of qualifying series events. So there's a lot of logistics involved. And if you study and follow the sport, you know what I'm talking about. If not, go on to the ASP site and start learning about it, because this sport is only growing. It's here to stay. Someday it hopes to be in the Olympics. Right now we are live in Oceanside. Coco Ho on her backhand, up and down, needing a 4.40. And Coco finds another opportunity, finds a little shoulder to work with, a little triangulation, gets a couple moves. Give it up for Coco Ho. So sometimes it just takes a couple of maneuvers, just chipping away at it with only a 2.0 and some smaller scores on her previous wave. That should help her cause just a bit. Again, Coco needed a 4.4. Time call, just over 15 minutes. Brissa, Tatiana, prepare yourselves for some greatness. You're up next. We know that semifinal number 1 is set with Silvana Lima and Sage Erickson. And having a look back at home, here's the Keely Andrew, the Aussie, on her backhand. That was her 5.0 ride. So Keely Andrew, your score in is a 5.0 with a 3.33. And Coco Ho, we're taking a look at your previous ride. And great couple of 3 maneuvers. Wrapped it around, headed back out. Coco Ho with a 6.83 puts her into the lead. Wow, it's only separated by 0.5 of a point right now, so we got ourselves a close one. This could go down to the wire, which it most likely will as well. Only 7 waves caught. Here's how it looks. Coco at 6.83 with a 2. Certainly you can improve upon that. Keely Andrew has a 5 and a 3.33. Keely, Surfer in Red, you need a 3.84. 3.84 for a Surfer in Red to regain the lead.
This one's on channel 414. Group 4, channel 14, so.
At this time, we invite you all to continue enjoying the sunshine and the surf. Priority is to red. Ladies taking a peek out there. Just under 14 minutes left. Again, we invite you to enjoy the sun-filled day, 3rd and final day here. If you feel so inclined to check out our entertainment zone, Festival Village, right now there's a yoga class going on, so you can go and check out what the Indie Yoga, hosted by Nikki Bose. Then our sustainability speaker by the name of Jess Ponting, Center for Surf Research out of San Diego State, is down that direction right now, starting at 1:15. At 1:40, a Zumba class. If you have not been part of the Zumba movement, go at least witness it. I checked it out yesterday. Man, was it entertaining. It's a great energy, great way to burn some calories with a bunch of great people. And then at 3 o'clock, when this is all said and done in the surf side of things, we have the awards right about the 3 o'clock hour. That's how today shapes up. Under 13 minutes left. Well, Coco is in the lead. She is on the World Championship Tour. The next stop for the ladies is just about 25 miles north of here at Lower Trestles. It's a great, great wave for the first time. The ladies will be with the men, the dudes and the ladies all together at the same time starting September 9th. It's the Swatch Pro for the ladies and the Hurley Pro for the men. Then number 8 on the World Tour stop is Roxy Pro France. September 23rd it starts. Then the Women's Pro in Portugal, October 1st. And it wraps up in Maui, November 22nd through December 6th. Right after that, the men's final start, part of the Triple Crown Series. And it always wraps up in Hawaii and always starts off on the Gold Coast, where they have the banquet from the previous year, and they crown the champions and give them their props and their rewards. Full year of surfing, thanks to the ASP and all the organizing bodies that are a part of it. Well, it looks like the regatta has shifted south. They were pretty much dead in front of us for the past day and a half or so, and right now they are tacking and figuring out where they need to go from point A to B to C, back to A. Some jet skis out and about, some nice leisurely boats, big fishing boats. At the end of the pier, you got Ruby's Restaurant. Very similar to the Huntington Pier, where the fans U.S. Open of Surfing just wrapped up. As this is the largest congregation of ladies. Here's Coco Ho on her backhand. Just a little bit to work with here. Looking to get rid of that 2.0. So the surgeon doing her work out there, knowing every little bit counts. Take what you can get. As our tide right now is pushing out. High tide was at 9:53, low tide 3:16. At home, here's a look at the replay. One good turn deserves another, and she executed that as best she could. And they exhibited some control. And we'll see what the scores come in at. Again, Brissa Hennessy, Tatiana West, and Webb next up. Coco Ho, Surfer in White, 5.10, mixed with your 6.83 in the lead. 9.5 minutes left. Keely Andrew, you now need a 6.93. So as I said, surgically working her way through this heat is the 2010 champion, Supergirl Coco Ho from Hawaii. Looking to get into the semis. And again, an expression session will happen after semi number 2. The winner of that will walk away with a GoPro.
Test.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, I'm going to go try it.
Just a quick survey. How many people love the summertime? Raise your hand.
Sorry, that was easier.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be out here if you weren't fans of the summer. How many people are enjoying the beach today? Raise your hand. How many people love the country that they live in? Raise your hand. How about a hip, hip, hooray for the US of A? Hip, hip. Well, I will say, by far the best crowd we've had here this Sunday. You guys are good. And with that said, I will give another shout out because they are here and they can hear us. And we could never say it enough. The Marines, do you think you have what it takes to become one of the few that proud of the Marines? Stop by their booth for a chance to earn cool prizes and see what the Marine Corps can do for your future. Thank you to the Marines and, of course, the Air Force as well. For you folks at home, That is the platinum blonde hairdo of Tatiana Weston Webb. Such a unique, powerful style that the Kauai native has. She will be out in the water next with the likes of fellow island native Brissa Hennessy, the 14-year-old. So Battle of the Hawaiians coming up next. Right now it's Sunshine Coast Keely Andrew needing a 6'9" in the red against the Hawaiian Coco Ho out in the wall. It only happens once a day, folks. It's time for 3 things you did not know. 3 things you did not know. All porcupines float, shrimp swim backwards, and termites chew through wood 2 times faster when listening to heavy metal music. That's right. So the rule, and I guess the lesson on that one is if you know you have termites, play a little symphony instead of some heavy metal.
Mic check.
That all brought to you by Samazon. Thank you, Samazon, for your love and your support of this great event. Chip away at her 3.33, looked better at that and needed to stay up on that thing. That would have helped her cause there. She needs a 6.93 with just over 6 minutes remaining. Going to get a fine vantage point at the end of the pier. Some of those large, expensive sailboats cruising right by on their final day of their regatta. We will stay with 25-minute heats through the semis, and our final will feature a 30-minute heat. We should be starting that finals right about just after the 2:15 hour, if my math is correct. And we are nearing the 5-minute mark. It would be nice if you just pushed a button and all this stuff popped up, but that's not the case. But popping up on her board right now, current leader Coco Ho with one nice snap, another nice snap, throwing heaps of water, staying in control. One more minor league turn for the major league hitter, Coco Ho. And answering the call on her backhand is Keely Andrew from Australia with a couple of solid maneuvers there. Will that be better than her 3.33? Now, Coco Ho, we witnessed going first in the white. She's looking to better a 5.10. That's her low score. Her high is a 6.83. The veteran of competition, Coco, knows what needs to be done. Whenever priority is in her favor, she will take it. And I'm seeing some scores that she will be happy with. Folks at home, you're getting a good replay of what that was, what it will be as far as the score line. And would you look at that? She built a snowman. Bad on the golf course, better on the surf world, an 8.0. Coco Ho with an 8.0 with a 6.83. She's extended her lead. Now, Keely Andrew, well, wait for her score to come in before I give the situation. Here we go. A 5.67 for Keely with your 5. Puts you in a position now where you need a 9.16, a sizable score in these conditions. So Surfer in red, Keely Andrew, you need a 9.16. Coco, you have an 8 and a 6.83 in a good position. Red has established priority. And keeping busy. The Hawaiian, Coco, saying, nah, that's not going to do it for me. Well, as far as surf competition goes, this is the biggest in the world for the second year in a row for the number of ladies. Last year we were in the mid-90s. This year, for the first time ever, for a ladies-only surf competition, triple digits. That means 105 ladies showed up. They all had a chance to surf, some more than others, and they're here. And we've chopped it down to just about 4 ladies. One more quarterfinal to go. Brissa Hennessy, Tatiana Weston Webb. We're at the 2.5-minute mark where Coco Ho is still in the lead over Keely Andrew. And the Hawaiians looking pretty dominant as always, as we have Lima from Brazil and Sage. And if it stays as such, Coco will move on and then guaranteed Hawaiian out of the next round with Brissa and Tatiana. So coming from the islands, that's what you do over there. You surf. Surrounded by water, what do you do? Well, I'm going to surf. How about that? Make a living out of it. And the next big event in the U.S. is the second longest running surf event in the world, known as the East Coast Surfing Championship, for short, the ECSC. Virginia Beach starts on the 18th, 17th. I arrive on the 20th, and it's quite an amalgamation of wonderful people from all over the globe. And that's a big one. We're running plus 60 years. The only event bigger than that with more consecutive years is Bells Beach. So it's a great exhibition, a huge vendor area. Lots of sponsors been on board for moons, and you can check that one out online as well. The waves have cooperated through the years. It looks very similar to this for most of the time. And right now we're at 1 minute and 15 seconds left. No change in the situation. Keely, a 5 and a 5.67. The critical deal is you need a 9.16 with 1 minute on the clock. No running on the beach today. No running. Just kidding. You can run and scream at the same time. It doesn't matter. Outdoor voices are highly encouraged. As a matter of fact, let's check your outdoor voices here. We're going to check it in just a minute when we do the countdown. We're going to see how loud you can all get for our competitors, for our Supergirls out here. Doing it, yes, for the points and the money, but most importantly for the love of surfing. We all started at one point just riding that wave and enjoying it. 20 seconds left. And then all of a sudden someone said, hey, you're good. You ought to try competing. You might make a career out of it. 10 seconds left. And that's what these ladies have done. Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, yeah, you're getting better. You guys are getting the idea. You're getting the hang of this thing. All right. Red and white, bringing it on in. And we're going to bring in our next 2 competitors also in 10 seconds, sliding right into quarter number 4. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, for Coco Ho from Hawaii, it was all hers. Nice job. She's moving on to the next round. Back in just a bit with quarter number 4.
What is style?
It's your inspiration, it's your motivation. It's your perspective on your life. It's anything you want it to be.
My style is very free and has a mind of its own.
My style is simple, comfortable, with an island twist.
My hair is part of who I am. It dances when I dance.
My hair just becomes alive and free.
Style is you.
Wild, healthy, and beautiful.
And that's me.
Style is everything.
When I was little, I wanted to grow up and help people.
When I was young, I wanted to save lives.
I wanted to make a difference in the world. When I was growing up, I wanted to serve my country.
My name is Captain Shawnse Tarrant, Air Force physician.
I'm Airman First Class Ashley Denton, Air Force firefighter.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Gail Crawford, Air Force JAG.
I'm Captain Cynthia Nogueras, and I'm an American Airman.
At Paul Mitchell, we believe in the beauty of giving back, protecting our forest and waterways, feeding families in need through sustainable community gardens. and ensuring that our products are always cruelty-free. Big or small, there's beauty in making a difference every single day. That's what connects all of us together in a deep, meaningful way. Join us. Live beautifully.
Such an amazing venue, and Supergirl and all the sponsors have set up the beach so amazing.
So many diverse sponsors. We have Ford and Paul Mitchell and everything in this little village, and it makes it so fun for the beach goers to not only be able to watch heats, but come and enjoy and do fun things with hair. And yeah, I just see so much sample tents and fun stuff. It's really cool. It makes our event more unique than most.
It's more of an event. There's so much to do and there's huge crowds. It's profile building for all of the girls. When we come in, it's really exciting and fun to sign autographs and whatnot.
This is what I'm here for, and it's an awesome setup. There's a great turnout of fans and spectators on the beach this year.
It's been cool to see how the Supergirl has evolved into one of the biggest women's surfing event in the world, and if it wasn't for our sponsors just coming alongside of women's surfing and cheering us on and helping us to become even stronger, amazing women that rip in the surf.
Board right there? Sammy Hagar? Yes. Or is it Sideshow Bob? All right, at this point, we're going to go down to Miss Shannon Marie. Shannon Marie, you have an interview for us. Take it away.
Hey, I'm down here on the sand with Coco Ho. That is a big deal for you to move on. What does this event mean for you?
It is a 6-star world qualifying event, so it's big points regardless of where you are on tour or if you're not on tour. So yeah, I'm stoked, and just the fans and stuff down here are so amazing, so of course you want to keep surfing.
Okay. As a Supergirl, if you could have any superpower, what would it be?
I think I'd have gills or something, breathe underwater, and just be able to surf anything and not be scared.
Awesome. All right, we're excited to see you in the next round. Good luck. Back to you guys in the tower. Thank you, Coco.
Thank you. X-ray vision would be my superpower. X-ray vision. Ooh la la, making something out of nothing. Well done, T-Web. That's what I mean is she's taking this very seriously. This is indeed her job. And just really showing you her artistry there as she has a 5.0 and just looking to add that second score. Because you never know. Sometimes you could just get 2 waves in a 25-minute heat. So do the best you can on each one of those. And there's not a lot of energy with that wave. She was able to load up, generate that speed with a couple of hops, and spin it around. She didn't float anything. She just used the power that her strong legs have and led with her head, and the body followed. Here we go again for you folks at home. Looking down the line. Got the nice compact style on her backhand. Look at the load up. Loads up the board and then just gets the fins unstuck. Presses forward. Brings it around. Here it is again from a different angle. the super slow-mo for the Supergirl. You folks on the beach can't see it, but we're having a good-looking shot from the beach. And you see, winds up the upper body, leads with the head and with her shoulder as well. The head is the heaviest bone in your body. Wherever that goes, the rest of your body is going to follow. Certainly helps to wrap your torso around with it as well. Here she goes again. Watch, winds up with her arms and swings them on forward, leads with her head, forces it through with the hips as well. She's just got a great, unique style, as I keep saying. Love watching Tatiana Weston Webb surf. Miss Webb, you have a 3.83 combined with your 5. You're in the lead with an 8.83, while Brissa Hennessy has a 2.83, looking for her second wave.
For Tatiana Weston Webb, her third wave score comes through at a 6.33. She stands on the tail and snaps it off the top, not once but twice. And all that coming after a couple of great redirections, nice snappy bottom turns, and wave selection towards the pier. So now she's trying to better her 5.0. Surfer in white, the 18-year-old out of Princeville, Kauai, is your leader. Waves ridden. A 6.33 and a 5.0 are her best two waves. The 5.0, what she's trying to improve upon. Brissa Hennessy has priority in the lineup. She's wearing pink, and from the island of Oahu, from Kailua. Brissa, the 14-year-old, looking for now a score of an 8.50. Alongside the pier without priority, you can just make things happen. Just jump on a bunch of waves, keep loose and limber, and try anything with really no harm, no foul. Unless a bomb and set comes through and you left your competitor wide open, you might miss a set. But right now, looking at this low tide conditions, they're kind of trickling in. And she is trying to better a 5.0 on that last wave. Wave number 4 for Tatiana Weston Webb. There's now 15 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, 15:40. Tatiana Weston Webb getting some amazing experience on the World Championship Tour. This has done some serious damage in the USA Championships, the NSSA, International Grom Surfs, the World Junior Championships. Done a bit of everything. And now she comes into this event in the QS rankings at number 11 after 4 events. Number 18, surfing 3 events on the CT. Things are happening quickly for the 18-year-old. Last wave of 4.07 doesn't factor in. She was trying to replace a 5.0. 14 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Yeah, keep an open mind. You look to the south and you say, okay, are there any waves to the south end of the competition zone? And you see this wave kind of rumble through like it's some kind of odd standing wave in a river. It's got the rip current kind of going through it. Multiple little sections, very weak as it pushes through. Kind of a river mouth looking wave because of the current. Well, here's Brissa Hennessy deciding to use her priority wave number 2. And paddling for that, and she is going to get a score, and she loses priority. She gets a second score of 0.43. Brissa Hennessy needs an 8.5. Priority going to Tatiana Weston Webb. "245 years ago, the first European settlers came here to Oceanside, down at the river that we know just to the north end. Great little jetties and a great place to catch some waves there. But the San Luis Rey River is when the first expedition of Europeans settled, about 245 years ago. Great history here, Oceanside and this area. Luiseno Indians were the first inhabitants of this area, going back in the records. Today we're about the third, Oceanside, the third largest city in San Diego. And they've got just a great infrastructure of schools, police, fire department, lifeguards, parks and recreation. The lifeguards are now part of the fire department, which is becoming very popular in terms of regrouping and refinancing their service. Our surfer in white now looking at this, looking for a fifth wave, looking to better a 5.0 year heat leader. The goofy footer on her forehand. If that does not replace her 5.0, well, it's just dodging another bullet. Brisa Hennessy is looking for a couple of big scores. She does have priority out the back. "12 minutes remaining, surfers, 12 minutes. Looking for opportunity, looking for swells coming out of the south. Afternoon winds might kick up enough to maybe cross something up. Saw a couple of great waves early this morning, higher tide conditions. One thing about surfing, especially specific events, you usually hear about, oh, the window, the surfing window, 10 or 11 days. They can go to South Africa or Fiji, and they wait around for waves. And when the waves are the best, they hold the contest. Well, a lot of the star events, when it's time to run the contest, it's time to run the contest, and it really doesn't matter about the waves. You're going to surf what's given to you, and that's what happens in the amateur ranks, the Surfing America ranks, Eastern Surfing Association, NSSA, the WSA. When they have a contest on the weekend, you know you're going to be surfing at 9:30. They don't worry about the swell, the wind, the tide. You're on at 9:30. So these girls have really paid their dues in the early amateur ranks, and now they're at the elite level and pushing into the World Championship Tour. Last wave for Tatiana Weston Webb does not factor in a 1.13. Either does that 407. So Brisa Hennessy looking for a combination of two scores or one wave of an 8.50 or anything better than a 2.83. On her backhand, keeping really busy without priority. Here's Tati. Now, opportunity. You got to be patient. Get out there and you get an ulcer and looking for something that will stand up and draw towards the pier. Brisa is a natural footer or regular footer or left foot forward, so she'll have a back against the wall if she does chase one down towards the pier. But she'll have the opportunity to go up vertical and then bring it around on her toe side since her left foot will be forward. And here nope. She is selective. She might be tough going shopping with. Come on, pick something out. Nope. Brisa, there's 9 minutes and 39 seconds remaining.
So, it works.
As Tatiana Weston Webb gets back into the lineup, she's got one more score to come through. In that last wave, she was trying to eclipse her 5.0. It does not come in. It's in at a 3.70, 3.7.
But he works with her, so that's why. And I'm like, I'm not about me.
Priority with our surfer in pink, born in Costa Rica, September 16th, 1999. Now living in Kailua, Oahu, looking for a couple of solid waves to come through. Needing an 8.5 on one is Brisa Hennessy. I'd like to thank the Association of Surfing Professionals, our sanctioning body. Now, instead of that wave to the pier, she looks at her forehand, looking for a right. And a nice snap off the top, but that wave just loses the juice. And she has not only caught that wave, but unfortunately she's lost priority. Now she's going to maybe keep busy like the way Tatiana Weston Webb did. Tatiana's first choice of waves. 8 minutes remaining. You're watching quarterfinal heat number 4. Urban Surf for Kids. You've got to check out this program. Check it out online. It really makes a lot of sense. Urban Surf for Kids is a 501c3 nonprofit organization focused on providing water-based events for foster children and orphaned youth. And San Diego has their fair share of kids without homes or parents. Well, they really empower them and support the local community, and volunteer and help out and get some of these kids into the water. Give them a new side of their life. That's for the foster kids and the orphaned youth of San Diego. Check out Urban Surf for Kids. There's always something you can do, and it always doesn't decide on your pocketbook. That is the cutie with the Supergirl. She's ready to take off. She's got the tippy-toe hop down the beach, and she's going to hook up with a couple other little mini Supergirls digging in the sand. Thank you, families, for coming down. Parents, mom, dad, aunts, uncles, appreciate your support of this event. Different vibe, different look, just really supporting some great young athletes. And out the back, there's a lot of fun things to do and see. 6 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. Last way for Brisa Hennessy, a 1.0. A 1.0 into her scoreline. She opened up with a 2.83. Brisa Hennessy looking for a 2.50. She has second priority. Your leader, Tatiana Weston Webb. There you go, Tatiana. We keep saying these girls are from Hawaii, but again, Brisa was born in Costa Rica. Tatiana Weston Webb was born in Brazil. And at the age of 2 months, I go, I want to live in Hawaii. I told my parents that, but they couldn't understand me. They are really scrambling to the south end. This is a little sneaker set. They both duck dive underneath. Do you have a feel that the wind is changing around, which is good, and it's starting to glass off just a bit. This tide, once it kind of drops out at a certain level, really, it got punchy yesterday. We're going to be wrapped up the contest before the tide pushes back in, but looking to chase down some opportunity, and just playing hardball would be Tatiana Weston Webb, not giving her an inch. Going to stay right with her. Tati says, you know what, if you're going to get a good wave, I'm going to be on it because I've got priority. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes. Well, a couple of weeks ago, a surfer unfortunately passed away, a young man up in Venice, lightning strike, and it did take down several people on the beach. It was really dangerous. During the U.S. Open in Huntington, they were warning about that. There are a variety of things that we do call a contest for. In South Africa, they're always keeping an eye out for sharks. That does happen. If a surfer feels like he is in danger or she's in danger, they pull him out of the water. But lightning strikes is a big one. Creatures that are intimidating in the water, another one. It's all in the rule book. It's about the safety for the competitors first and foremost, and then if there is lightning strikes, they actually clear the tower because we're one big piece of metal looking for, we're like a conducting rod up here. So Chris Ernst, where have you been? Eating sandwiches, eating the judges' food, I suppose. I suspect.
The judges will have no food today. I ate it all. It was delicious. Sorry, judges. Stay focused as you were. I went out back to see the vendor village. It's crowded. There's a lot of people doing a lot of things, spending their money, checking out all sorts of cool stuff. Paul Mitchell booth is packed. People are getting hair braided. They're getting the pink little braids put in as well. It's just good energy back there.
Well, tell us something we don't know. That should be easy.
Yeah, it should be easier, right?
What's going on back there that we don't know? We know there's a lot of people. They don't care about surfing. They care about trying to get free stuff.
There's a lot of people trying to get free stuff, and there's some people in pink shirts getting ready for the Zumba class starting. That's what's exciting to me. I just saw it yesterday. I'd never seen it before, and it's just really cool. It starts in 20 minutes. So Mr. T is going to be there.
Well, this has been a tough heat, actually, for both girls out here in the lineup. They started off pretty good with a 5.0, then a 6.33. And, again, things are relative to this heat, to the conditions they surf. You can get a 10-point ride out there in these conditions. It's just got to be a combination. Waves. Now it's unlimited number of waves. Surfer in pink, Brisa Hennessy, does have priority. We're down to 1 minute and 55 seconds remaining. Last 4 waves for Tatiana Weston Webb, not factoring in. Groundswell Educational Travel. They lead immersion courses into sustainable tourism to world-class surfing destinations for college credit. Really amazing. Check out Groundswell Educational Travel.
Be all over that. That's good. That's good stuff. Our Surfrider Foundation, can't do it without them. Look, that guy's just swooping up a baby. Look at that. We got a baby. I got a baby. Oh, it's yours. Okay. White, Tatiana Weston Webb. I love this lady's style. Just so consistent. Powerful. Right towards you folks on the pier. Give it up for Tatiana Weston Webb, current heat leader. And if it stays as such, she'll go to the semis to join fellow Hawaiian Coco Ho in semi number 2.
.45 seconds remaining. 45. Tatiana Weston Webb looking to better that 5.0. .30 seconds, and the score is a 5.83, 5.83, and now Brisa Hennessy needs a 9.33 with 24 seconds remaining. Well, here we go. We're going to wrap things up. There's 10 seconds on the clock, now or never. And here is Brisa Hennessy, her final shot, ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll have a brief hold to get the score in for that last powerful ride of Brisa Hennessy. Her best looking wave of that heat, and it was a little bit of a lull out there. Tatiana catching upwards of 8 waves. That was the 4th wave for Brisa. Again, surfers in the water, Miss Lima and you folks at home. Here's a gander at heat winner, unofficial heat winner, Tatiana Weston Webb. You can see that consistent, powerful style. Forehand or backhand, doesn't matter. Stays focused on it. And the 14-year-old up-and-coming sensation, Brisa Hennessy. Watch out for this name. Promises to be something in the future. And we'll be back with the next heat. Stand by. Counting it down in 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When I was little, I wanted to grow up and help people.
When I was young, I wanted to save lives. I wanted to make a difference in the world.
When I was growing up, I wanted to serve my country.
My name is Captain Shawnse Tarrant, Air Force physician.
I'm Airman First Class Ashley Denton, Air Force firefighter.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Gail Crawford, Air Force Jag.
I'm Captain Cynthia Nogueras, and I'm an American Airman.
What is style?
It's your inspiration, it's your motivation, it's your perspective on your life. It's anything you want it to be.
My style is very free and has a mind of its own.
My style is simple, comfortable, with an island twist.
My hair is part of who I am. It dances when I dance.
My hair just becomes alive and free.
Style is you.
Wild,
Healthy and beautiful.
And that's me.
Style is everything.
Not a lot to work with, but you can see that compact style she has with a lot of power. Generates a ton of speed when she has an open face. Hopefully we'll get to witness that once again. The number one lady in the qualifying series, upwards of 7,000 points, looking to become one of the top 6 in the qualifying series to move into the championship tour for the 2015 season. She is in the pink with the first score on the board. We'll get that to you momentarily. Dave, who's she up against? Who's she going next to, side by side? Tell us. Do it. Go on.
I have no idea.
It's Bob Barker. Yes, you do.
Shannon Marie, take it away.
Hey, we're here with Tatiana Weston Webb. Congratulations, another amazing heat. What's your strategy out there?
Thank you. You know, going up against such good surfers, you really have to just focus on yourself and try to catch the best waves. And there weren't really too many wave riding opportunities out there, so you had to make the best with what you got. So I tried to do that, and yeah, it worked out.
Awesome. And the Supergirl Pro is all about female empowerment. What does a Supergirl mean to you?
A Supergirl means to me as, like, I think a Supergirl's dominant in a sense, but determined, and she's a girl, so she's epitome of feminine power, I guess. Yeah.
Awesome. Anything you'd like to say to your fans out here on the beach?
Thank you, everyone, so much for all your support. It's been amazing, and I really appreciate everything, every cheer, every clap. I love you guys.
All right, Tatiana moving to the semifinal. Back to you guys in the tower.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you. That is Shannon Marie with the Surf Channel. Good to have you out and about as well. That's Tatiana Weston Webb. Well surfed, well spoken. Empowerment of ladies, empowerment Supergirl style. Scores we'll get to you in just a moment while Silvana Lima is looking for her third wave. And the sailor off the board saying it's not going to produce much. So you have 3 waves.
Who were you supposed to introduce? Who did we not introduce?
Silvana Lima has been introduced. She's going up against a worthy adversary, a champion from 2012. For more on that, we throw it to the person next to me with the name given to him by his parents of David. Take it away, sir. Go on.
Well, Sage Erickson has been around the block quite a bit. I mean, we're looking at some big wins and some championships going back to 2007 where she defeated Courtney Conlog with some aerial surfing at Trestles, USA champion under 18, NSSA standout as well, winning the U.S. Open Juniors over Malia Manuel Cocoho and Laura Enever in 2010. ASP World Ranking, well, she has done a great job. Sage Erickson and won the 2012 Supergirl over Paige Harrop, number 5 in the rankings. Sage Erickson, Ventura, California, wearing the white singlet. Both these girls left foot forward, natural footers or regular footers, and they both really are looking at making some big points here. Sage is number 5. That's what you want. You want to be in that top 5 or 6 girls at the end of the year, and Silvana Lima is number 1, so very important for them. With priority is our surfer in white. Without priority, catching a million waves already, Silvana Lima. Lima with a .50, a 1.93, a 3.17, and paddling for anything that moves. That might be the interesting way of going because you can jump on something and it might take shape to the inside. You get the score you need. A little bit different than this morning. They're asked to surf some challenging conditions. Sometimes you have priority, you sit and wait for a wave. Other times you don't have priority and you say, well, I'll just keep busy. Keeping busy is great. You get some scores. Waiting for some waves is great because you might be out there for the best wave or the best set waves of the heat. Kind of a catch-22. The worst thing to happen is catch a wave that means nothing and you're on the inside and you look out the back and it's the bomb and set wave where you could have scored some good points. So time management, a little bit of luck, ocean knowledge as you look. I mean, if you look to the south, do you see any waves coming? That's what they have to do here on the south swell. Sometimes those waves to the south end, well, they don't always make it right to the pier. Overhead, one of the planes out of the municipal airport giving rides, a biplane. They call it a biplane because when it passes, you just say bye. Or it has two wings. Hopefully it'll do a loop. Really great crowd on the beach. Appreciate your support of these surfers here. 18 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. And did you see that to the south? It's finally come here. They now have some pulse opportunities. It doesn't make it immediately, but here is what we saw down the beach. And it is kind of a sneaker set looking at the left towards the pier. And that is one wave that if you did shoot the pier, you could actually surf the north side if you made it through. I see a lot of stuff hanging off the pier, though. Hooks, grappling hooks, lobster traps.
All sorts of stuff. Good luck to all the fishermen over there. How was your soft top longboarding? How'd it go? Good? With a smile on her face, that means yes. Or have you yet to go out?
Find a cute boy to carry that board for you.
Let's see what Sage is eyeballing. Priority now goes to red. Quick check for the people on the beach. Who is from out of town? Please raise your hand. Who is from out of town? Excellent. Anyone from out of the country? Anyone from out of the country? Oh, right there, okay. Where are you from? Yell loud. Where are you from? Oh, you're from Fresno. Right on. Oh, Toronto, Canada. Oh, Fresno's not a country.
Well, then, who is from outer space? Anybody from outer space? Yeah, there we go. I saw you, spotted you.
We won't ask you.
Fellow countrymen from Mars.
We won't ask you what planet. From Toronto, Canada. Dave, you know how many A's there are in Canada? 3 A. That's right. I will say this: Canada put on the best, and I've been to 5. The best Winter Olympics that I've been to. It even outdid the ones we did in 2002. Very friendly, very hospitable. I'll tell you,
you're from Toronto. Come on, you take credit.
Yeah, I mean, the way they conducted themselves. We went into this restaurant week after week. We were there for 5 weeks. We'll talk about that in a minute because we're talking surfing. Here it goes, Sage Erickson. 1 and done.
Got that wave without priority. She actually went for a wave, lost priority, didn't catch a wave. Then she did catch a wave. It is slim pickings out there. You really want to be on anything that's going to break. You just don't know when and where they'll come. Savannah Lima scores a 0.5, then a 1.93, then a 3.17. So she's improved all the way through. She's looking to better her 1.93. For Sage Erickson, a 1.8. Remember, a perfect score is 10 points. We have seen a couple of 9s. If you get a 5 or a 6 in these afternoon conditions, you're looking good. If you get the bomb set wave and you get a 7 or 8, it's a keeper. What's it going to take to win this heat? They're really not worried about the points. They want the best 2 waves out there, and what they do is they want to outsurf the other competitor. So it's a combination of luck, obviously, but a combination of having that priority and being in that position when that wave comes. First priority is a real gift here. That doesn't mean that if the wave's got a peak, the other surfer can surf the other direction. But for these long lined up lefts, we're seeing now with low tide a few more lefts than rights than we saw earlier this morning with more water in the pool. Time check now, 14 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. It is women's semifinals heat number 1. Silvana Lima, the 29-year-old out of Rio de Janeiro, looking at this wave, trying to better a 1.93. She has been busting loose, throwing some rotation moves early on. She's been doing her best imitation of a Supergirl, and she has been very animated, very fast, very just, I want this. You could tell from the very first heat she wants to win this thing. She wants to maintain her position as #1 in the world on the qualifying series. But same as Sage Erickson, she has tasted victory here before. Sage won in 2012 over New Zealander Paige Harab. Knows what it likes. She knows how challenging the afternoon low tide conditions can be. Sage is 1.80. Now she needs a 3.10. That is unless, of course, Silvana Lima's fourth wave improves her two-wave total. It doesn't. It comes in at a 1.50. We are really nickel and diamond it. There is the second wave for Sage Erickson. So who can get a 4-point ride, basically, might be it. Lifeguards, again, doing a great job of keeping our competition area free. It's not like it's a massive current going north to south, but we've got a lot of swimmers, and they end up drifting into the competition zone. Surfers, 13 minutes remaining. 13 minutes remaining. Our surfer in pink, Silvana Lima. Last wave not factoring in. Silvana Lima, you're trying to better your 1.93. Sage Erickson, your last wave, a 2.03. So, believe it or not, we do have a heat on our hands. Sage, you need a 3.08. So 6 waves ridden. Nothing that will make ESPN Sports Center tonight, but it's all about getting through this heat. You're not going to remember the wave or the score. Just get to the final. In fact, when you read the press release, they're not going to talk necessarily about what was happening in the heat. They're going to say somebody won $8,000 and took the lead in the World Qualifying Series. 12:10 on the clock, 12 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Giovanna, how you doing there? Don't hang out with that girl. She's a bad influence, the one in the pink. Remaining surfer with priority is in Silvana Lima's court. She is wearing the pink singlet. Sage Erickson needs a 308. Opportunity here. They've kind of spread apart. She's going to get scored for this wave without priority. Nice bottom turn. Aggressive move off the top. Boom. Cuts her losses short. She's back in the lineup. There was no defensive play on that. We'll see if that helps her. She was looking for a 308. Anything better than a 1.8. We're nickel and diamond it out here, but it doesn't matter. Just get through this heat. Get into the final. Second place receives an equal third, 2,080 points, $1,900. She gets a 5.0 for a solid bottom turn, aggressive move off the top. That's what's available out there. Well, guess what? We got a new leader. She's out of Ventura, Ojai. Sage Erickson takes the lead by 1.93. Sage, you're looking to better your 2.03. Your heat leader, Silvana Lima, now needs a 3.87. There she goes. And it's a flyaway. Exit stage right. Okay, now things just turned better for Sage. Sage, boy, it was a tough start. You know, you got Silvana with a 1.93 and a 3.17. And you think, oh, boy, she is just totally dominating this. And all of a sudden, twist of fate, little wave comes through. She gets a 5.0, 203 for Sage Erickson. Silvana Lima, she has been charging hard the whole time. Now she's looking for a 3.87. Afternoon wind kicking up. There are some surfers that just relish these conditions. They go, oh, great. I know I can surf this stuff. I'm going to outsurf anybody that I'm up against. And I'm going to get the lion's share of the money and the points. Do not let the conditions defeat you. Not all waves are perfect. On the internet, we're taking a look at Silvana Lima early on where she does the rotation out the back and rides out of it. Now we're watching her live out here. Those on the beach looking at Silvana Lima's wave, a 6th wave for her with 9 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. Chris Ernst, are you on the beach just bugging? Are you trying to go through people's watch out. Chris goes down there, talks to you. As he's talking to you, pointing, he reaches his hand in your purse. And all of a sudden, your traveler checks are gone. I've seen it on TV. This guy's going to rip off the Canadians, right?
Dave, how do you think we're going to get home in our very, very low gas mileage conversion van, Dave? We need money to get back north, okay? You're ruining my game. Hey, I found our neighbors from Canada. They said they want to get out there for the expression session because Canada is one country that is not represented in this event. But it's Ted, right? Yeah. Ted here said he can get out there and shred it. Is that true, Ted?
Well, my kids can. I'm more shredded upside down into the bottom.
You're just trying to figure out how you're going to finance and pay for this vacation, correct?
That is correct.
Especially since I took a C-note out of your wallet or a couple of loonies or some toonies, eh? Yeah. So anyway, you're down here for, what, a week?
Not long enough.
Not long enough, that's for sure. Is the weather just – actually, you guys had fantastic weather earlier this summer up north, true?
For a day or so.
See, for 24 hours. Relish in it. Yeah, I know the West Coast, British Columbia had a bunch. But anyway, I've given you guys some Paul Mitchell mustaches. If anyone wants some, they can go check out the Paul Mitchell booth, as well as California Surf Museum has Bethany Hamilton's board. I've given you guys some passes for that as well. Great to have you here. What's the best thing you've seen so far besides this great surf competition in California as we watch Sage get out on her backhand?
Just all the awesome, cool California people. It's great.
Fantastic. Like these three right here with unbelievable hair. You just cannot find hair like that right there. 3 of them right there. It's Sideshow Bob, Sammy Hagar, and Dee Snider all in one. Unbelievable action going on here. That must be a mess when it gets really windy. Wow. Please move to the left. I need to watch the surfing. Thank you. Awesome. I'm right in front of you there, Uncle Lee. Awesome. All right, you need a hat. I can tell you with skin like that and hair, you need a hat. I'm going to get you one. How's your experience going?
Fantastic. I want to be back next year.
All right. Well, you can stay with Dave. He's got a giant condo in Seal Beach that is totally unoccupied. All right, folks, we're going back to the surf and serious business in the semifinals. Back to the golden dulcet tones of David Stanfield.
Oh, and if like Chris Ernst, be sure he's playing tonight at midnight. His band's called Trailer Park Casanova. 6 minutes, 43 seconds remaining, a couple of waves. Last wave for Sage Erickson came through at a 4.0. Prior to that, a 5.0. Sage Erickson in the lead by 3.9. Sage, Surfer in white, you're looking to replace your 4.0. Surfer in pink, Silvana Lima, your last 3 waves not factoring in. You need a 5.83. You do have priority. 6:20 on the clock. So kind of sitting in the alpha position out there. You know she loves her forehand rights and the rotations. But we've seen some waves that go into the pier, and she seems fearless, like she can't see the pier. Maybe she has a vision issue, but she goes right to the pier, and she will snap it off the barnacles on the pier. How much money did you make, Chris?
Enough to get to San Clemente. We need to find another victim.
The Marines, find your path. They are the few, they're the proud. We have got a phenomenal training facility just north of here that has supported and helped U.S. guard its borders and help people overseas. Thank you, the Marines. Also, the Air Force has come on board and helping us out as well. The U.S. Air Force. Airforce.com. And they have a phenomenal website. You want to see something pretty heavy, go to Air and Space Superiority. Go to Airforce.com. Here we go. Priority with our surfer in pink. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes. Silvana Lima needs a 5.83 on her forehand, trying to chase down that, and she tucks underneath the wave, not cooperating. Low tide conditions, walls up really quick. But that portion of that wave was better than the left that just collapsed into the pier. Unfortunately, that wave will not help her 2-wave total. Fortunately for Sage Erickson, your leader, she has priority now. Surfer in white, you're in first, looking to better your 4.0. We're done to the 5-minute mark. 4:29 on the clock, 4:29. Here we go, a little cat and mouse. You don't want it, I want it. No, I want it. No, you can't have it. I've got priority. Here we go, trying to better a 4.0. Defensive move right there. As she gets a couple of turns in, it closes down. Now priority switches to Silvana Lima, who needs that 5.83. And she's going to go after it. She thinks she can make this run. Gets a little bit of speed. Crack swat went off the top. Kind of gets hung up there. One more section, she goes down. There's a little bit of gift back and forth. Now Sage Erickson will take priority. Now with 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, the good news is there's activity in the water. And paddling towards the pier and trying to get around this wave, quick duck dive. She's going to pop up. Silvana Lima is going to see, oh my gosh, it looks like there's a wave. Priority going with Sage Erickson. Sage trying to better a 4.0 in her scoreline. First one doesn't come through. Silvana Lima's last wave gets enough in to help her two-wave total. It's a 2.37. Her best wave, a 3.17. This is a girl that has set the best standard here in two-wave totals. Her air rotations and her fins-free surfing and her snaps off the top. Well, she's got the best single wave and best heat. And now she has mustered only a 3.17 in the heat. Number one in the world in the qualifying series, Silvana Lima. The 29-year-old gets back out into the lineup, and she is hoping for a multiple set to come through in the next 2 minutes and 50 seconds. She's in a good spot, but you know what? You're never safe in the top spot with so many more events to come. Sage Erickson says, opportunity here. I got to get into the final. Both of these girls are challenging, going for points to get back on the World Championship Tour. No harm, no foul. She just stands up and looks at opportunity there. She's going to get a lot of waves. Silvana Lima without priority, keeping busy on the inside. You guys go see Courtney and you can get your wristbands and stuff. Did you drive down by yourself? Huh? Are you with Jennifer? Yeah. No. Lindsay and Lindsay's right on the beach.
Miss Texas is on the screen. Is that Miss Texas? We just had something on our screen. It looked like someone with a tiara and a sash trying to find that lovely person out and about. Milling about. I found myself a couple of police officers. Got their cowboy walking up. How you doing, Hoss? Good to have you. And we are in a heavy situation going on right here, right now with 1.5 minutes remaining. Silvana Lima needing a 5.83. Ooh, critical snap. Missed the connection there. And this is heavy business because this is semi-heat number one. Fun on the beach, but serious action in the water. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. 5.83 needed by Silvana Lima. Critical moment right there. Concedes a priority over to Sage in the white. So a little bit of a lull as far as the waves go. 1 minute, 1 minute left.
Look at these waves. 52 seconds remaining. Priority with White. White is leading by 3.46. White is trying to better a 4.0 and keep Lima off a wave. Lima needs a 5.83. We're down to now 38 seconds, 12-second intervals between these waves. Is there anything beyond it?
That was something, but there was not a whole lot of opportunity on that one. Down to under 30 seconds. And the nail biter for sure for Miss Silvana Lima. The last score did not factor in at all, so still a 5.83 by Red. 5.83 needed, down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds. This is going to be awfully close. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And not to be the case.
Roll right through. Ladies in the lineup, get ready. We got a 30-second transition, and we want to make sure if there's anything out there, you're on it. 20 seconds to start. Chairs up here. 15 seconds to start. 10 seconds. Starting this heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're on the clock.
Well, for Silvana Lima, it was not to be her
At Paul Mitchell, we believe in the beauty of giving back, protecting our forest and waterways, feeding families in need through sustainable community gardens, and ensuring that our products are always cruelty-free. Big or small, there's beauty in making a difference every single day. That's what connects all of us together in a deep, meaningful way. Join us. Live beautifully.
When I was little, I wanted to grow up and help people.
When I was young, I wanted to save lives.
I wanted to make a difference in the world. When I was growing up, I wanted to serve my country.
My name is Captain Shawnse Tarrant, Air Force physician.
I'm Airman First Class Ashley Denton, Air Force firefighter.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Gail Crawford, Air Force JAG. I'm Captain Cynthia Nogueras, and I'm an American Airman.
For her final heat that will start in just under an hour's time. We have one half of the equation figured out, and it's time to do the other half. So Coco Ho from Hawaii is out in the water, the regular footer from the North Shore of Hawaii, and she's got a slew of experience of family, just this whole family surfing background. She's out there trying to get things started. As a matter of fact, she did just do that with a 4.33. 4.33 for Miss Coco Ho. And yet to catch a wave is number 18 in the world, the Platinum Ripper, Miss Tatiana Weston Webb. And look at that guy get bombarded. The towel master, the man handing out the towels.
If anybody needs towels, it's you and I. Living out of the back of your car. I am so sick and tired of taking a shower and wiping myself off with your T-shirt.
I know. My T-shirt doesn't like it either. Sure would be nice to have a towel. Run over there. Run on. Dog pile.
Each towel is valued at $100.
That's $100.
So we're going to see a lot of towels on eBay tomorrow morning.
Look for him. And you can tell he's out because everyone runs away.
I'll tell you, he was popular for a while.
Yeah, on Facebook. Here we go, on her backhand. Tatiana says, nah.
Opening wave for Coco Ho, 4.33. First wave for Tatiana Weston Webb. Had a great staff right here rotating through 7 judges. Our Spanish judge from Sopelana, Spain. Great surfer, Mikel Zelacan. He is not Basque.
Tatiana on her backhand, seeing if this is going to produce something of excellence. And if she can find it, she will. Like most of us would be done with that wave about 5 seconds ago, and she made the most of that. Give it up for Tatiana. Her second wave, and it will definitely score higher than her first. So looking to get the rhythm going once again. Both these gals were just in the water a short bit ago, so they know what type of conditions they're up against. Middle of the day, it's 1:55 right now. The low tide is an hour and 20 minutes away at 3:16. It's not a massive low tide, but it is a low tide. We'll be done before it is all the way low.
The only person I don't want talking to Shelby is talking to Shelby.
Is that dude?
Yeah.
I did notice a slew of people. I even ran into the Oceanside Police. They said it's been a very manageable crowd. Everything has been very ruly. Let's keep it that way. And also ran into a few people that we'll talk about in a minute because we're talking about Tatiana Weston Webb. Just At this point, we'll go down onto the beach with Shannon. And what do you have for us, Shannon?
Hey, we're here with Sage Erickson. You won this event in 2002. It looks like you are ready to win it again. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling really good. That was another big heat. I mean, after Malia, I knew that was going to be a tough match. And then going up against Silvana, in my previous heat, I saw her pull that really good air, and I was actually clapping for her. And it was hard to resist telling her how good it was before our heat, and so I did. And I'm just excited to be in a final. This is a big result for me and a lot of points on heading into being back on the World Tour. So I'm just so excited to be here with all these girls, and I'm just having a great time. So I'm really excited to be in this final and would really like to win it.
Well, and as a mentor for Boarding for Breast Cancer, how do you reflect an active lifestyle for all of these young girls, and what would you recommend?
Yeah, being an ambassador for B4BC, and it's just such an amazing cause. And, you're either a male or a female, and so it's living a healthy lifestyle brings so much awareness to your body, and being aware of what your body needs or how you can always better it. So just bringing that early detection is amazing, and yeah, so I'm just so happy to be a part of them, and I'm just excited for the final here.
Cool. I know you're thinking about the final. Well, there you have it, Sage Erickson. Moving on. Round of applause. Woo! Back to you guys in the tower. Thank you.
And thank you, Shannon Marie and Sage. Congratulations. Coco Ho with a 4.33. Tatiana Weston Webb with a 3.0 and a 4.73. Situation, our surfer in pink, Coco, has priority. Time check, 18 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Supergirl ambassadors include Malia Manuel out of Kauai, Sage Erickson Ventura, Coco Ho out of the North Shore, Holly Beck and Cassie Mader are Supergirl surfing ambassadors as we watch our goofy footer Tatiana Weston Webb lighten things up. Wave number 4. "17 minutes on the clock right now. We take a look at a couple of ways. It's starting to glass off, it seems like. Our surfer in pink has priority. Our surfer in pink needs a 3.41. She is the 23-year-old standout, Coco Ho out of Sunset Beach. Here's Cokes. Look at this clean wall ahead, and it's a crumbler, and it's kind of just a dangerous closeout. She's looking for a little more opportunity. First of all, catching the wave right there just before the impact zone and trying to get your feet and get some speed to make that section. That would have been quite the challenge. She's going to maintain her priority out the back.
So, Dave, doing a little math right here after hearing Sage with her interview down there with Shannon. Here's how the math works. This is unofficial. We'll get to that in a minute. Red having a peek, taking it. Coco right towards you folks on the pier, going right to noon with that vertical slash on her backhand. So difficult to do in these conditions, and she just made it look easy right there. But here's how the QS, which is Women's Qualification Series, breaks down for Sage right now. She can do no less than second place, which is 2,640 points. Put that with what she has already. She will jump into the second place with just that. She will be still in second place behind Silvana Lima if she even takes the win. Enever, Cazone, Manuel will all slide down a notch, as Erickson will slide from 5th into 2nd regardless of how she finishes. So she'll have 7,730 points if she takes 2nd. If she wins, she'll have 8,690. Silvana Lima, we'll get to her in a minute. Right now, it's all about Tatiana Weston Webb has something beautiful to work with. 1, 2, and exhibiting that control all the way throughout from start to finish. Textbook Tatiana. So back to Silvana Lima, who finished in the quarterfinals, knocked out there. She earned 2,080 points. She's close to the 10,000 point mark, still in the lead. It'll be tough to knock her down. So both her and Sage in great position to find their way into the World Championship Tour once again. That's the importance out here. Money, nice. Title, nice. Points, very nice. It is 2 o'clock. The Zumba class is finished. The scores have dropped down in. Tatiana Weston Webb, you'll be very pleased with your last 2 scores, a 6.0 and an 8.0. Yes, the crowd goes wild. TWW from Hawaii. You folks at home are checking out that replay one more time. Looking great, but a 6 and an 8 makes a 14. And Coco Ho, you have 2 scores, a 4.33 and a 4.87. You now need a 9.13. Surfer in red. Coco Ho, you need a 9.13. Time call. 14 minutes left. Red having a go. Coco Ho.
What a beautiful bottom turn. I mean, she just made the most of that, drawing a nice long line, then squared it up off the top, then tried to drive down the line. But a beautiful start to that. Coco looking for a 9.13. Anything better than the 4.87 will help her cause, but just charging hard. Tatiana Weston Webb has a 2-wave total of 14 points. Her last 2 waves of the 5 waves ridden, a 6.0 and an 8.0. Thus, that's 14 points. For Tatiana Weston Webb, she is trying to better a 6.0. Meanwhile, trying to chase her down, trying to improve on her 2-wave total is Coco Ho. Right now, Coco trying to better that 4.33. Her 3rd wave coming through. Again, not being deducted for not completing that last maneuver, but being rewarded of what she pulled off before that last maneuver. And she gets a 5.77, her best wave of the heat. Now she needs on 1 wave an 8.23. Our surfer in white has priority, Tatiana Weston Webb. Drinking all that junk. Whose is that? Oh, jeez. Come on over here. Get all this crap. 12 minutes remaining, and keeping an eye on the ocean. The 2 surfers look out there. Yeah, that's why you know why surfers have 2 things. Ailments. Surfer's ear because of the water in there, and pterygiums as they look in the glare out there in the lineup. Making something happen? Well, let's see if Tatiana Weston Webb did change her scoreline and did improve on a 6.0. Our surfer with pink now has priority. It is Coco Ho looking for a 4th wave of an 8.23. Sailors and surfers looking into the glare, the afternoon glare, trying to see what's on the ocean. They do get a little scar tissue built up around the eye. I have seen one surfer get the scar tissue removed. It was a hole in his eyeball, basically. Not a pretty picture, but he said it was okay. It healed back. The surfer's ear, from basically cold water and water in the ear, you'll get bone growth. Believe it or not, they got to drill your ear out.
That could be alleviated with some earplugs if you start very early. A lot of people realize it's just a little too late.
When my wife said, "Did you hear what I said?" And
what?
I said, "I've got surfer's ear."
I got surf on the mind, too. All right, folks on the pier, raise your hand if you're having a nice Sunday. Raise your hand if you're having a nice Supergirl Sunday. Ah, good to hear. You're witnessing the largest congregation of seagulls. Of surfer girls, of surfers out in the water. No other event around the globe in the history of the ASP has gathered this many surfers at one time. 105 to be specific. We started on Friday, as the majority of them are here starting on Monday, getting used to the conditions, understanding how this place works for people that have never surfed it before. We started on Friday morning with 105 at 8 a.m., and we are now down to the last semifinal, where either Coco Ho from Hawaii or Tatiana Weston Webb from Hawaii will join the Ventura natural footer, 23-year-old Sage Erickson, who won this event in 2010. At the same time, Coco Ho in the water, she won this event in 2010. It was Sage that won in 2012. My apologies there. So we could have two previous champions in here looking to regain the pink cape. And that's all happening at the award ceremony immediately following the finals on the stage in the amphitheater area. So please come join us.
How many bachelors are on the beach right now would love to hook up with a Supergirl? They're pretty cool, let me tell you. They're all ages. Supergirls are all ages. They just got the right attitude. They love life. They're clean living, and they just take it to the next. But they do have super strength, though. I mean, I'm not an atheist. I believe in a higher being. I married one. I married a Supergirl. She is a higher being. As we're watching on the internet, the webcast, they're doing replays of our two Supergirls in the water, Coco Ho and Tatiana Weston Webb. Often than not, these girls travel around the globe. They know each other. Sometimes they on the same plane, next to each other, in a rental car together, in the same hotel together, and then they meet together in a heat where somebody's got to eliminate the other person, you know.
And rarely is the conversation saying, okay, well, how about if I win and you get second, we'll just split the prize money. It doesn't work like that. There is a 10% rule, though, occasionally. You know what that is, right?
Well, there's a 10% rule if you're at Sunset Beach and you're caddying for a surfer.
Oh, well, that's different than the celebratory 10% rule. It goes down in the bars sometime. But these are very focused athletes. I mean, again, this is their profession. Some of these surfers are making 6-digit incomes, some upwards of 7. A little rumor was floated around a few years back when Kelly Slater won his 8th title. Quicksilver, sponsor for many, many years, said, if you stick it out and if, being the operative word, if you win your 10th title, we will give you X amount of millions of dollars for winning your 10th title. Whether that officially happened or not is not disclosed, but he is now on to his 11th title and the wealthiest competition surfer in the history of the game. So it's a career. You can make the most out of it. Parents, if you have young kids that love the ocean, keep them going. We thank all the parents, to all our surfer girls and super girls, for being the original sponsors out here today. Where are we, Dave, in the competition?
We're at 7 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, and we do have a priority situation. It is Coco Ho with priority, looking for a fourth wave of a 8.23. And as things switch around, that south wind or the southwest wind switches over to the west. It's cleaning up just a bit there. Will it be enough, though? Will it be enough to glass off, and will you have enough water in the pool to have some corners for these waves? 6:48 on the clock. Paul Mitchell, live beautifully, feel beautiful. Giving back has always been Paul Mitchell's style, and they are supporting this event for, again, another year. Surfer in White has priority. She is our heat leader. She's looking to replace the 6.0. She finds one open face corner. Going to try to make that next section. That is Tatiana Weston Webb. Two things she did. She kept Coco off that wave, and she went for it. Coco with a little left towards the pier. There's one hit, and then a quick one off the top. That wasn't going to work for her. It closed down real quick. But just how fast of reactions they have on these closeout waves where your average surfer would have trouble paddling and standing up and going straight off. They are getting instant speed, but only one, maybe two turns in.
As we approach the 5-minute mark, we do remind everybody that in between this heat and the final, there's an expression session. Please check in with Courtney. Anyone that's been eliminated from the competition, which is just about everybody, anyone who wants to go out there and get her done and get the chance to earn yourself a new GoPro valued at over $400. It's a new Hero 3 Plus. The 4 is almost out, just a few months away, doing some finishing touches on the next GoPro. Fantastic company that's revolutionized technology, the world's most versatile camera. You got one, Dave?
Surfer with White does have priority. Last two waves not factoring in. Last two waves for Coco Ho not factoring in. Situation, Coco, you need an 8.23 or a combination of a couple of 7-point rides. Tatiana Weston Webb, you're looking to better a 6.0. Your best wave, an 8.0. You have 14 points, 2-wave total. We're under the 5-minute mark. 4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock.
Talked about it earlier. It can go down to the last second. Coco Ho is up, needing an 8.23. Going to better upon her mid-range scores, and she gets a couple of nice maneuvers in her backhand and exits off, knowing that time is of the essence. 4:30 left. Here's Tatiana taking a peek, staying out there to hold priority.
Well, Coco right on that wave, a wave that she would never go after in just your everyday conditions, saying, I got to manufacture a score. This is what a competitor's asked to do, is outsurf the other competitor, make sure you get the right amount of points on the board. Right now, she is looking for points. She's looking for anything better than a 5.77. Coco giving it her best shot on that last wave. We're down to just under 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes.
Again, welcome everybody that's relatively new to this area, Oceanside, California, north part of San Diego County. Just to the north of us is Camp Pendleton, one of the largest, bestest Navy military bases in the country. Of this event and this heat as well. Semifinal number 2, 3 minutes left. Like in the front, like in the front seat view these two have right there. Perfect. Oceanfront property.
Tide keeps going out. You'll be able to walk to the end of the pier on the sand. Go Girl Energy, dedicated to providing you a brand new, low-calorie, healthier alternative to a beverage. It definitely will satisfy your taste, your needs. Go Girl is the better choice. They're one of our supporting sponsors, along with Rubio's, Wahoo's, Cobian, Best Western Hotel, the Surf Channel. A lot of great people supporting this event. Our girls out in the water with 2 minutes remaining, you can see they paired off, and they're close to one another. Our surfer in white with priority looking to keep Coco off this wave, looking to better a 6.0. And it is the goofy footer, Tatiana Guinamaris Weston Webb. So Coco now has priority, and Coco has a tall order. She's hoping for one of those bomb sets to come through. If it's a right, fine. If it's a left, hopefully it just reels off towards the pier. She's got to wait for one of those right now. And the good thing is she's got priority. The bad thing is there's only 1 minute and 30 seconds for Mother Nature to give her that opportunity, but it could happen anytime.
And we have some Supergirls looking to get out there for the Expression Session. Starting right after this. 25 minutes out in the water to just show off what they are made of. We will have a break, obviously, in between this and the finals. 1 minute on the clock. Ladies out in the water, Tatiana and Coco, 1 minute on the clock. Situation remains the same. A healthy score of an 8.23 needed by Coco. Now it's up to Mother Nature to potentially provide something. And we have some information on who is who out there for the expression session. We'll be done with this heat in 30 seconds. Is anything else going to pop up out there for Miss Coco Ho? Or will she have to sit there and wait for another year to reclaim the title? This will open the door for potentially a new winner in the name of Tatiana Weston Webb, but she'll have to fight off Sage Erickson starting in about a half an hour. We'll let Tatiana collect her thoughts, get rested, get hydrated, and she'll head back out there in a half an hour. 5 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Big noise. 2 horns officially end it for Miss Tatiana Weston Webb from Hawaii. Her first finals here in Oceanside for the Supergirl Pro. We're 15 seconds away from the start of the jam session, the expression session. 10 seconds away. We know who the colors are. We'll let you know in just a second. 5, 2, 1. Boom. 20-minute heat. Brian Robbins sliding in to save the day like the Supergirl that he is. We changed it to 25 down to 20, and we will let you know who is who. But how about a massive round of applause once again for Tatiana Weston Webb as she's going to the final. I know Buddy John is excited. Yeah, Buddy John. Shane Magnuson stoked as well down below, and obviously Mom. And
at Paul Mitchell, we believe in the beauty of giving back, protecting our forest and waterways, feeding families in need through sustainable community gardens, and ensuring that our products are always cruelty-free. Big or small, there's beauty in making a difference every single day. That's what connects all of us together in a deep, meaningful way. Join us. Live beautifully.
When I was little, I wanted to grow up and help people.
When I was young, I wanted to save lives.
I wanted to make a difference in the world. When I was growing up, I wanted to serve my country.
My name is Captain Shawnse Tarrant, Air Force physician.
I'm Airman First Class Ashley Denton, Air Force firefighter.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Gail Crawford, Air Force JAG. I'm Captain Cynthia Nogueras, and I'm an American Airman.
What is style?
It's your inspiration, it's your motivation. It's your perspective on your life. It's anything you want it to be. My style is very free and has a mind of its own. My style is simple, comfortable, with an island twist. My hair is part of who I am. It dances when I dance.
My hair just becomes alive and free.
Style is you. Wild, healthy, and beautiful.
And that's me.
Style is everything.
They just looked up here and they say they're not your friend anymore. They just checked their wallet. Sage Erickson versus Tatiana Weston Webb. Right now we do have our expression session. Paul Mitchell's Supergirl expression session up for grabs at GoPro. Well, Coco, that last move, you're not in the expression session, but you're leading it. That last move was a heavy hit off the lip. Nice one. Well, get an autograph, say hi, say hello to Cokes out of Sunset Beach, number 10 in the world. Giving it her best shot there. The wave's not cooperating. Congratulations to Sage Erickson and Tatiana Weston Webb, but all our ladies here, all our Supergirls giving it a shot. Yeah. Throughout the course of a 6 to or 8 hour day, we do get a variety of waves. You just don't know what you're going to be dealt with. They make the most of it. Thank you, Coco, for coming here and putting in such great effort. We are into our Supergirl expression session. Vianney Fierro with Silviana Lima, Keely Andrew, Marissa Shaw, Samantha Lamaran, and Brisa Hennessy. Those are the ladies in the lineup. We're keeping an eye on them and what their moves they're pulling off. Right now, let's go down for an interview with Shannon Marie. Shannon.
Hey, thanks, guys. We're down here with Tatiana, moving on to the final. Where's your headspace?
I'm really happy that I made the final. Sorry, I'm kind of like speechless right now. But yeah, I'm really happy to make the final, and I just want to get the best waves I can out there and hopefully do as best as I can. And no matter what, this is a really good result going towards my qualifying, so I'm really excited about that. And yeah, I'm stoked. I just don't know what to say.
That's awesome. how important it is for an event like this, Supergirl Pro, to support female surfing.
An event like this, female surfing, it's amazing because they let as many people, I think, as many girls as possible into this event, and it just gives everyone an opportunity to surf against their heroes, you know. So this event, I think, supports women surfing the most because it's just all about being Supergirl.
You know, back home in Hawaii, you have some tough lineups against the boys. Is there a lot of support out there for females to get in the water?
Yeah, definitely. If you're a local girl growing up in Hawaii, there's no better place to be because you have waves of consequence and every kind of wave. So the boys always support me in whatever I do, and they always tell me to go on the bombs and stuff. So I want a special shout out to my brother. I love you, Troy. I hope you're watching. I miss you guys. I can't wait to see you. Love you.
Cool. Well, very happy Tatiana moving on to the final. Back to you guys in the booth.
Thank you very much. How important is it to split your prize money with the commentators? Never crossed my mind. Well, I'll tell you, when you get into the final, you don't look at the lineup and saying, okay, it's going to be tough. I can't believe I'm here. What did I do to get here? This is going to be a challenge. You think 3,500 points for a World Tour qualification campaign and $8,000. Runner-up, $4,000, 2,640 points. Well, well-deserved. It's the biggest contest, a female contest, qualifying contest in the world, with over 105 surfers from 26 different countries. And Oceanside opening its arms, doing a great job, saying, come on, let's have it again, since 2008. An ASP event since 2009, an event here at Oceanside. The good folks at Sambazon, well, they've done a lot for surfing. They're usually at a lot of the events here. They have been feeding our crew here. And Purple Love, we call it, the manifesto. Well, they are classic individuals, these surfers and people that have helped us out and feed the crew here. They foster a really healthy mind and body about just making the right food for the right people. And, in fact, sustainability as well. And people are paranoid about berries being cut in the rainforest and all that. No, they are really protecting and giving back. All organic. It's all about sustainability and all about the health. Thank you, Sambazon. Really a great group of guys here in Southern California making it happen. And they discovered the berry wilt down there surfing in Brazil, and it's helped out everybody. Very, very good.
Very, very good.
Asahi would be.
Asahi. Have you had one lately, Dave? You had one this morning, did you not?
That's what I had for breakfast.
It is good. Hey, look at that. The market. Did you get that on your own, or did our voices help you get that? Genius.
What's the hat? I love that.
Official genius. So
That's original
good.
Genius.
Oh, official genius. Okay, I got half of what you said, but I love the hat. Might have to get myself one of those. I'm more of an ungenius. Hey, Magnuson. Shane, do you approve of Tatiana going to the finals? Are you okay with that? Okay, good. Tatiana is Shane approved. Look at the action going on right here, right now, out in the water. Red and I can't tell if that's red or white because they have the cape on.
Who wants a GoPro? Jesse Miley Dyer, what are you doing here? Coming down, you rollerbladed down from Venice.
Roller
skated. My gosh, that's a long one. She's excited. She's hanging out in Southern California. She is the commissioner for the Samsung Galaxy ASP Women's World Championship Tour. Got a lot of friends here. Standout competitor in her day. She is absolutely beautiful Australian with the blonde hair and all the ability in the world, and now she's moved into a position for helping the surfers, representing the surfers and the corporate entities and bringing the best women surfing on the planet. What you can see on the ASP World Tour are certain events called the X Games on over the weekend. They do have various events. They call it the X Games, but in reality, ASP has got a job that gets on. For us personally, I think we're on Fox Sports in the regions, in the West Coast region, San Diego, Fox Sports.
Yep, check your local listings or go to the Fox booth. Go to the Fox booth right behind us. You can learn more about Fox. They have the information there. And we'll get that information to you as well. It's on sometime in the year 2014. I know that.
I checked your local listing. I was disgusted to find out.
My local listing. Now, are you brother sister with the hair? Is it brother? It has to be. There's no way. It'd be really bizarre if you guys hooked up like on hair.com and your boyfriend, girlfriend to produce super hairy babies.
Rumor has it Rob Machado's here. Did you see Rob? You did. Are you out doing Rob? Is he jealous? Did he come up to you and go, okay, what's up?
Now, Rob had his under his hat, under his wraps. Rob's got a little better facial hair than you. And I'm referring to the man, not the woman.
You're ready for one of those commercials that you make $100,000 on, right? Yeah, just keep walking back and forth. Somebody's going to spot you.
Somebody.
We spot you.
I'd love to have one of those locks.
Trouble. Nice surfing this morning there.
Shane, come
really
back.
Really nice. A couple of nice waves there, buddy. I can't believe how many people you drop into. You got absolutely no regard for anybody's love.
Dave, this just in. Brissa Hennessy is charging right in front of us in the blue, having more fun than a clown being shot out of a cannon at a circus. But White is in the lead right now. So we have someone in the white in the lead. It's either Keely or Marissa. Our judges will be figuring that out. That was the pink of either, I think that was Fierro.
They'll be doing some wrist wrestling, the two whites on the beach to see who wins the GoPro.
I understand your next job is announcing the Arm Wrestling World Championships, Dave. True or false? Oi. We have done some fun announcing in our careers. I know, Dave, you've done a bunch. My favorite was the World's Strongest Man a couple years ago. What those gentlemen are able to lift is quite remarkable. Besides the bird show at San Diego, that takes the cake. Dave, you won the you announced the ping pong world championship. How was that?
Oh, it was fantastic.
Eight minutes and 10 seconds, ladies. 8:10 remaining. We're looking at a couple of decent little waves and some entertaining stuff going on out there. It is our expression session in pink. Silvana Lima, also in pink. Bahina Fierro out of French Polynesia, and the Brazilian Silvana Lima. Then we've got Keely Andrew and Marisha Shaw in white. We've got Samantha Lamoran in yellow, Brisa Hennessy in blue, and the best maneuver, whether it's above the lip, below the lip, or just crazy move, going to get a GoPro. And what's this all about? This is all about letting a surfer in the next heat in our final get a break.
Maximize the opportunity for Ms. Tatiana Weston Webb. And here's Brissa Hennessy. Nice cartwheel. A little more speed on the takeoff, and point your toes as you rotate over. Point the toes. Feel it in your calves. Punch towards the sky. That's the key to the cartwheel. Don't ask me about the somersault.
Pretty sweet move for the goofy footer in yellow. Samantha Lamoran snaps that one off the top towards the pier. Again, some great waves. We do have 3 judges up here keeping an eye on it and trying to figure out who they think has the best maneuver, and they'll take home a GoPro camera.
There is a band playing today after the awards ceremony.
Oh, I know what it is. It's John Cougar Concentration Camp.
Oh, Jesus, you just say that?
Is that the band? I
Isn't.
love John Cougar.
It is not. John, I dated a cougar melon camp.
Oh, sorry, got that wrong.
Yes.
Oh, it's the Hindenburg crew.
It is.
Hindenburg Ground Crew playing
right.
this afternoon.
Yes, they're not going to take off anytime soon.
How about new riders of the minimum wage?
Minimum wage against the machine.
How about Gringo Star?
He will be here on the stage all day, folks. 2-drink minimum. Try the soup.
Dow Jones and the Industrials. Love that band. That's hardcore metal.
5 minutes left. Look at the Simpson clouds out there. My favorite time of the day is the marine layer slowly starts to encroach. Simpson clouds.
And then there is Chris Ernst and his band. When he was smart, they used to call him Full Throttle Aristotle. Great band.
Stuff.
You played, again, the Juice Harp. A little slobbery. Well, we're under the 5-minute mark. Our ladies out there trying to make something happen out of these conditions. There is somebody going to walk away with a camera that's worth at least $300, maybe $400.
$400 indeed. That company's
Jammin' Z 90.3. Great music, great fun. San Diego Z 90.3. And I think they're family members with our 91X crew. Famous for rock for years and years. The Mira Mesa Studios obviously pumping their signal over the border, and then it goes up on San Antonio Mountain in Tijuana, and then it just blasts all of California.
Is that how it happens?
That's what you do to.
That gentleman has by far the best-looking tattoo collection.
That's like $2,000 in ink there.
That is.
Oh, you're part of the. You're part of that band. Been a long time. It's one of E's buddies here. He used to play in the band Cardiac Zack and the Defibrillators. Yeah, rock and roll. Hey, there's Grunion tonight. If you're going to be around, I don't know if about the beaches being open or closed, but at about 10 o'clock, 9:30, 10 o'clock. Very few days, only 3 days this week, and I think a couple more later on. But if you can stay up late, the Grunion are going to be running here in Oceanside. Natural phenomena. The Supergirl Pro that is presented by Paul Mitchell. We're coming to a close. There's 2 minutes and 44 seconds remaining in this expression session. When he walked up to you, I'm glad he was a friend because he was walking up to you like you owed him money.
I probably do.
How was it? Walking back, you got the kids in there. They got the airbag, got the boogie board, the roller.
Rolling,
Nice.
rolling, rolling. Keep that trailer rolling. Rawhide. Is that a California Girl doll you have in there? No, it's an oversized Barbie.
Those are some cute kids. Lazy, but cute.
That's right.
Why don't you get it out? Pull Dad. Can you pull Dad? Can you guys get out and pull Dad for a second?
Please.
Come on, just for our cameras.
You're going World Wide Web. No, they're
No,
totally over it.
They're not into the web.
Hello, Mom.
They're into mobile devices.
Stop, I want to pull you,
I'll
Dad.
see you on YouTube.
1 minute 45 left for you fine people that are watching this on the web. We are entertaining ourselves with the thousands of onlookers.
I don't see how you can get caught in a riptide on a day like this, but sure enough, we got folks out there just floundering like styrofoam cups. Yeah, thumbs up there, young ladies.
Ooh, nice aerial. Nice aerial. I saw that. Do one more right in front of us, please. Yep. You do it once, you can do it again. Here it goes, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Here she goes.
Nadia
With the
Comaneci's
pink
granddaughter. Oh,
Wow.
Nice pointing of the toes.
Didn't even
Round
use
of
her
applause.
hands.
That's years of practice right there.
That looked like you getting thrown out of a bar.
Frequently. You can find that on YouTube as well. I know what it takes to do those aerials.
Look how cute the kids are. We got some cute kids here on the beach. Parents doing a great job.
As far as you know.
Look, I'm like trying to herd cats or cattle.
It's amazing with all the beach how congregated everyone is right there. You know, I figured out why that's so crowded right there, because it is closest to the parking.
Well, we're closing things down. Let's count this thing down. 25 seconds. Then we're going to bring on our Paul Mitchell Supergirl finalists. And
speaking of Supergirls, Dave, your daughter just got her hair wrapped up like Princess Leia. She looks absolutely stunning at the age of 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we'll put this on pause. We're going to have a respite, a little hiatus, a small break, if you will, and I know you will.
Are we going to tell anybody who won, or are we going to wait for the award ceremony? William Seitz, head judge. Oh, we're on pause. But we're going to, about the GoPro super session there.
There's the lifeguards doing their thing once again, both on jet ski and on foot. Big round of applause for our lifeguards up and down the coast this summer. Yeah, part of the fire department, as we were mentioning earlier, a little streamlining, economies of scale. Putting the lifeguards in with the fire department. A workforce alignment, they like to call it.
What is style?
It's your inspiration, it's your motivation. It's your perspective on your life. It's anything you want it to be. My style is very free and has a mind of its own. My style is simple, comfortable, with an island twist. My hair is part of who I am. It dances when I dance. My hair just becomes alive and free. Style is you. Wild, healthy, and beautiful. And that's me.
Style is everything.
When I was little, I wanted to grow up and help people.
When I was young, I wanted to save lives. I wanted to make a difference in the world.
When I was growing up, I wanted to serve my country.
My name is Captain Shawnse Tarrant, Air Force physician.
I'm Airman First Class Ashley Denton, Air Force firefighter.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Gail Crawford, Air Force JAG. I'm Captain Cynthia Nogueras, and I'm an American Airman.
Of it, the other person has to concede, and here comes something of sizable nature that will not be part of the competition. It's more of a walled out mush roller anyhow. That wave, not a whole lot of scoring potential. We saw a lot of those the last 3 days. I should say more so on Thursday and Friday when the swell was much more sizable. Waves of the 4 and 5 foot size, and right now we're rocking 2 to 3 foot at best, and they're quite a few minutes apart, but that's the way it is. Both competitors have to contend with the same conditions. Ceteris paribus, all things being equal. And all you little Supergirls with your capes on, get on over there, get your autographs. During the competition, we ask that everyone stay out of the water. You can get your feet in just on the sand water, but we want you to stay out of the water. Any Boogie boarders, any surfers, any swimmers, stay out of the contest zone, which is defined by the orange triangular buoy to the south and the pier to the north. That is our playing field. We thank you in advance for respecting it and abiding by the rules. Our judges sharpen up their pencils, get their abacuses and calculator wristwatches ready to do their best in this 30-minute duel for the 2014 edition of the Paul Mitchell Supergirl Pro. We're going to count them in 10 seconds. Here we go. Who's ready for the Paul Mitchell Supergirl Pro final? Let's hear it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kind of secretly waiting for a wave that might pop up, or maybe a couple of waves. I want to start on a high note as opposed to starting and falling asleep. Let's see that first one kind of trickle through. Let's see. No priority to start things off with. Looks like Sage Erickson wearing the red singlet. And you can tell the difference between the two, not only the colors, but the way they stand up on their board. Sage, a natural regular footer, left foot forward. Tatiana Weston Webb, the goofy, means the right foot forward. She's wearing the white singlet. Here we go, starting to glass off. Wave starting to pump. We've got our two going after that $8,000 first prize.
As well, 3,500 points on the qualifying series. Big, big deal as the top six in the qualifying series make it to the big dance, the big show called the World Championship Tour for the 2015 season. Thus far, Sage Erickson has propelled herself from 5th into the 2nd spot, regardless of how she finishes in this event. So a big move on the chess game called the qualifying series. But it's all about one-on-one action right here. You folks on the pier, you're in great vantage point to see Tatiana right here, to see if she can paddle in and catch her first wave. She is up and riding, coming right at you. Little something to work with, and she Supergirls up and out, realizing that is not what she was looking for.
Priority going to Sage Erickson.
Well, Sage, victorious 2 years ago, 2012. She won this event. Supergirl Pro champ when she was 21. Now she is 23 years of age out of Ventura. Spent quite a bit of time in the North Shore, so her life has been spent in the water. A very polite, wonderful young lady to spend some time around. Fierce competitor in the water, and always a pleasure to witness the 2010 U.S. Open Junior Pro champion in the lineup.
Let's not forget that she is a former winner, but a 3-time finalist.
3.
And that's we did have finals with 4 people in the water for the finals. Okay, first wave. There is a leader waiting on another score here for one of our 5 judges. High and low scores are thrown out. The other 3 are average. A perfect score is 10 points. To get a 10-point perfect ride, you have to impress 4 of the 5 judges, since a high and low are thrown out.
Well, Dave, we know that Sage has been in this final a lot. Tatiana Weston Webb has not been in a finals here before. Tell us more about the Hawaiian living on Kauai.
Mother Tanria, I believe that would be the close pronunciation of the name, flew to Brazil to be born. Back to Princeville, Kauai, now 18 years of age. She's got a great website. Tatiana Weston Webb, the goofy footer, has been surfing since the age of 2 or 3, early on, but competition since the age of 2004. Bruce and Andy Irons putting on the Irons contest at Pine Trees, and that was her first competition. And the score comes through with a 0.50. So it's officially a heat, because if nobody caught a wave in the first 10 minutes, it'd possibly be a restart. But since we do have a wave, well, she's your leader, and we've got an official heat.
An official heat. Well, once again, for those of you walking your dog on the beach, your beautiful golden retriever, we started on Friday with 105 competitors. We're down to 2. $8,000 will be for the winner with a pink cape, Supergirl cape. And those awards are right behind us in the amphitheater immediately following the competition. So come on and check it out. A lot of surfing yet to go, though. Waiting for the first wave for Sage Erickson. And she is up on her forehand regular stance, and she says, that's not what I want.
Looking to the south end as the lifeguard continues to try to move people out of the competition zone. There's a little dirty rip current picking up the sand and taking it out. And it's kind of just crumbly down there. Doesn't look too attractive. Although there's some waves breaking, pretty mushy, pretty funky down here. They're looking for maybe a pop-up right, a pier bowl right, or the wave that rips into the pier.
Smiling as always. Great job with your airs, and always such a wonderful competitor out here.
Surfer in white has priority. Surfer in white has priority. Watch this. Now Surfer in red deep in the lineup. Sage Erickson. And white can't get on it. Sage Erickson, big move out the back. Finds enough juice to get to the bottom quickly, redirects all that energy, and goes right off the top. Priority going to white. Tatiana Weston Webb, the goofy footer, on her backhand, and that wave just doesn't hold up enough. Plus, she doesn't want to run over her competitor. She will maintain priority. What would you do for $8,000? Would you surf these conditions? Yeah, you'd get out there and you'd charge hard, try to make the most of it. You'd try to outsurf your other competitor. The judging system here, well, 5 judges watch every wave. There is a spotter. There is a person handling priority. There's a head judge overseeing it. We got a tour manager over here. We got somebody handling the software. Software started back in the 1980s. A guy named George Stokes would bring his computers to the beach. It was like 3 large suitcases, flip them open and plug it in, and that was the first computer scoring. First time any surfer in the lineup kind of knew what the situation was. Prior to that, it was all get out of the water and see what the judge did. Everything was by hand. Everything was tabulated. It was back in the Roman Empire using calculus, using abacus.
Abacus. Everything was done with Roman numerals, right?
Our software now is refined by Monozul, a Beach and Bite. And he's got every combination you can imagine. 2-man heats, 3-person heats, 4-person, all the way up to 6. Ties, countbacks, interference, everything is done. And it is part of the new ASP. Right now it shows both surfers with 2 waves. This shows Sage Erickson with a 0.73 and Sage Erickson with a 5.17. That was a big move, and she's rewarded with that mid-range score. Is that a keeper? We'll see at the end of 22 minutes. Tatiana Weston Webb testing the water, seeing what's out there, a 0.50 and a 0.33. Priority going to our surfer in white, Tati. Tati, the 18-year-old, up against the 23-year-old Sage Erickson, both of them in the hunt. Now, Tatiana Weston Webb getting the call up to 3 of the World Championship Tour events. Filling in, she surfed Rio de Janeiro for a ninth at Fiji, and a 9th in Huntington Beach. Well, in terms of being called up on a moment's notice, she might make some or not. She needs points, just like Sage Erickson. She is number 11 on the qualifying series, surfing 4 events. Sage Erickson is number 5. So great results for both of these surfers to have a shot at joining or rejoining the World Tour.
Yeah, and a victory here, adding 3,500 to her 38, would put her unofficially into the 4th place position, right behind Alessa Kizon. So lots of qualifying events yet to come, but this one is going to help Tatiana's cause in a big way. And here we go, red, up and out. Sage is leading it. Tatiana needs a 5.4. And of the qualification series, listen to the names that we have here. Coco Ho, Paige Harrop, Brianna Cope, Paulina Doe, Keely Andrew, Tatiana Weston Webb, Leela Hurst, Nikki Van Dyke, Maud Lacar, Dimity Stoyle. Literally the top 16 on the qualifying series, all here, knowing that the points are valuable, the money's good, and the title's nice with the pink cape as well. Hello to everyone on the World Wide Web. This is the finals. If you're just waking up for somewhere around the world, good morning. If it's late at night, good evening. The beauty of the web. TV is challenging. TV has been very challenging to get surfing licensing for live events. It's just not an easy thing to do because of all the lulls in between the heats. But thanks to the internet, just about every major event, if not every event, has the capabilities, the capacity to be shown on the web. And you can watch it no matter where you are in the comfort of your home, your car, on your mobile device. And it's something that's been looked forward to for a long time, and it's now ever present. Here we go. Tatiana going right northbound. Another nice turn, and that's what she needs to get her game face on.
Wow, where'd that wave come from?
The ocean out there, Dave. From Tahiti.
Pretty good stuff right there. I thought it would even last a third, but that thing hit some real shallow water, and it was definitely swinging north, but she gets some big moves. Now they've got to really take a look at the two high waves. Remember, Sage Erickson's one big move, that 5.17. How will that combination of moves right there stack up for Tatiana Weston Webb? Her third wave score coming through. Again, match it against Sage Erickson 5.17. We're talking about looking at these high scores and matching them. Surfer in pink, Sage Erickson, you do have priority. And Sage, you're leading by 0.67. You're trying to better your 2.0. Last wave coming through. Tatiana Weston Webb a 6.0.
Both looking. Here goes red. She is on her forehand racing down, and that thing just crumbles apart. Nothing working there. But again, a 6.0 by Tatiana. Now needing a mere 1.17. Time on the clock, 18:45.
Well, that was a critical exchange, and looking at the second wave scores, well, that's what the difference is right now. Tatiana Weston Webb with that 6.0 is the best wave ridden. However, the 5.17 of Sage Erickson has her in the hunt. Sage's 2.0 gives her a two-wave total of a 7.17. Tatiana Weston Webb's two-wave total is 6.50. Weston Webb has the best single wave, but she's trying to improve on her 0.5 in her score line.
Well, Bethany Hamilton made an appearance last year, preoccupied with a committed event. And Cobian Footwear presents Bethany Hamilton's Signature Series sandal available. We'll talk more about that, but here goes Tatiana and Sage, both of them making some nice time on that wave. Judges will do their thing right here. And we invite you to check out the Cobian booth and get some Bethany sandals. You get a DVD or a poster if you head there. Thank you for their support. And the Marines and the Air Force, can't thank them enough. Marines, Air Force, the booth is back there. Go shake a hand and say hello and say thank you for their support. Learn more about the Marines and the Air Force in our vendor village. Priority goes to white. Tatiana, you have priority.
Tatiana Weston Webb with a 1.27. She takes the lead by 0.10, 1/10 of a point. How close is it? Well, Sage Erickson needs a 2.11, and Tatiana Weston Webb is trying to better a 1.27. Take a look at the two high scores, a 6.0 and a 5.17. It's all about the second score right now. Who can get rid of their low score? Who can get something in that mid-range? We're down to now 16 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock. Our surfer in white has priority. Our surfer in white is leading by 0.10. Sage is sitting off to the south end. She is going to just say, look, I want the rights. I want the forehand hits. Meanwhile, Tati, the goofy footer, well, she'll probably run towards the pier. We might see a split of the peak. They can catch the same wave, but the surfer with priority, Tatiana Weston Webb, if she decides to go on a right and comes near Sage, Sage has got to back off, does not want to collapse a wave or hinder any kind of scoring potential. But Sage says, you know what? If If I see her going on the left, I'll jump on a right if there's any wave out there. 15:55 remaining. The number 5 and the number 11 surfers in the World Qualifying Series have matched up for this 2014 Paul Mitchell Supergirl Final. And we are down to 15 minutes and 40 seconds. So we've had, this morning we had a potted dolphin, we've had some swimmers, personal watercraft, nice little regatta going on. We have missed the air show yesterday that went by the Marines and the helicopters. Hopefully they'll come by today.
And remember when I said that fishing boat was going by at 10:30 and working its way back around 3? Here it comes, just to the south. Every day, the fishing charter leaving the Oceanside Harbor.
Oh, way down there.
It's coming. It said right around 3 o'clock, and we're about 7 minutes away.
Here we go. And our surfer with priority takes this wave. This is wave number 5.
Yeah, that's Tatiana looking to do away with a 1.27. Every little hack, every little score helps.
Well, this is where a judge has to just have years of experience, years of watching waves and actually putting a number on a wave. So challenging. So what did they do? Their hands left the rail. They did drop in. It counts as a wave. Bottom turn, getting into a little section, maybe 1 or 2 more rail maneuvers, and going to get a score. She gets a 2.50. Now Sage Erickson needs a 3.34. Sage Erickson with priority out the back, 14:15 on the clock. Sage does not want it. Tatiana Weston Webb now probably will sit to the inside and pick up any scraps. Sometimes those scraps turns into nuggets. Tatiana Weston Webb, your last wave at 2.50. You are trying to replace that 2.50. You have extended your lead. You did replace your low score with a 2.5. So Sage with a 5.17, her high score. Tatiana Weston Webb with a 6.0, her high score. Sage in her score line is a 2.0, her second wave, and a 2.5 for Tatiana Weston Webb. 1.33 points separate these two surfers without priority, looking at this wave.
And look at Tatiana, not a big wave, but she knows what she's doing out there. Been studying this, and she's doing the hop along, trying to keep that board speed up, getting a snap, trying to get rid of that 2.5, and that's going to be up to the judges to decide. So again, with not a lot of opportunity out there, taking advantage of what comes her way.
Well, once you put a competition jersey on and you're in your pre-teens and you go through the ranks of the amateur ranks, you just learn to make things happen in 20 minutes. You learn to take a wave and try to make the most of it, and back to the purest basic school of surfing in any and all conditions. And she takes that wave. Will it help her cause? It's a 2.40. Gave it a good shot, but a 2.4. Still trying to replace a 2.5.
We'd like to thank Paul Mitchell for their support. They have wrapped up their activation. They are all over the map during the summertime, from volleyball to surf events to the Dude Tour, you name it, they're involved with action sports, and they have been for over 2 decades. We thank John Paul DiGiorio and the John Paul Mitchell System family for their support. They've got a great dedicated line of Forever Blonde stuff for the ladies. They believe in all sorts of great charities, from breast cancer to the Waterkeeper Alliance, and at this point, we would like you all to make a bunch of noise for Paul Mitchell for supporting the Supergirl Pro. Thank you very much.
Really great company. Again, if you go into any of the major chains and see Paul Mitchell on the shelves, it is a knockoff. You can only get it at the salons. Take a look at their website and their great support. And real quick, Paul Mitchell, there's really no person as Paul Mitchell.
Nope.
Quickly explain that.
The gentleman's name is John Paul DiGiorio. And we'll talk more about him as we focus on Tatiana on her backhand, looking down the line, knowing what this wave has to offer. There you go, a couple of backhand snaps, exhibiting that great composure and great control. Will that be more than her 2.5? Again, it's a chess match. She's trying to stay busy and try to do away with her low score, which is a 2.5, which would extend her lead over Sage Erickson, meaning Sage would need a bigger score each time in order to take the lead.
Well, Tatiana with a 1.27, then that 2.5. A 2.4 was close. Let's see if she gets there. Remember that second combo, the second bottom turn, top turn had a little bit of juice on it. The judges liked it. A 3.93. 3.93 is now the score she's trying to improve upon, as Sage Erickson now needs a 4.77 to take the lead. 10 minutes and 38 seconds remaining. Okay, how quick can you say the Paul Mitchell story?
John Paul DiGiorio is his name. Boom, there you go.
But it's two guys that actually started the company.
True, yes, true. John, yes, you're speaking the truth now.
So it looks like 7 waves ridden for Tatiana Weston Webb, our surfer in pink. Sage Erickson going to stick to her guns right now. She goes, okay, I can do a 4.77. That's what she needs right now, a 4.77. Meanwhile, Tatiana Weston Webb has been busy to the inside without priority, just trying to connect the dots and making the most of it. If you take a look at what she did, that 6.0 and then that 3.93, judges have a good handle on it. Then there is the 5.17 for Sage Erickson, her best wave, and she has posted a 2.0. The reason she's not doing what Tatiana Weston Webb is doing, because she has priority. And at a certain point, she might kind of cut loose. But with 9 minutes and 24 seconds remaining, she's got her fingers crossed that there'll be a bomb set to come through, and she will have priority, not only of the wave she wants, to the direction she wants. So she's betting on Mother Ocean to come through. Meanwhile, without that priority, Tatiana says, start building my lead. And she has done so. Remember, it was 0.10, then it flip-flopped. Right now, Tatiana Weston Webb leading by 2.76. Tatiana trying to better her 3.93.
And Sage had Friday off. She didn't have to surf until mid-morning Saturday in heat number 3, where she was against Silvana Lima. She walked away victorious. She had great scores, upwards of the high 6s and 7s, and really came alive, fighting for the right to get back on top of the Supergirl Pro charts. Again, 2012, she was victorious. And we do ask, when the surfers come in, we have a kind of a critical timing going on. We need to get an interview from the winner, and then right after that, we're going to whisk them off to the awards, so you can all find them there, and then they'll do the awards and get some autographs after that. But we still have surfing to go. Just under 8 minutes remaining of this 30-minute heat. Nothing has changed. Sage, you still need a 4.77.
Well, the Supergirl cape. I see a couple of guys with the cape on. That is showing that you got some moxie. But you know what? Why have a redneck, you know? Red shoulders. That's good. I got one right here. I got mine. Not bad. I'll tell you, brilliant marketing. You got some pink stuff coming out of your hair there.
I got a pink braid attached to my scalp right here that Paul Mitchell gave me, and I'm feeling manly about it.
Yeah, braiding going on at Paul Mitchell booth back here. For $5, they will donate to a worthy cause, a water cause, as well as for $10, you can get braided in some real human hair that is bright pink. Surfers in the lineup. Surfer in pink has the priority. Surfer in pink is looking for a 4.77. Surfer in white, well, last wave, a 3.93. She is in the lead. She is trying to better that score. Our two buoys out there, the two white buoys, are Supergirl buoys. You can see the lifeguard out there. When that lifeguard kind of disappears, kind of goes up and down, you know something might be coming. Now remember, you can have priority, but if the surfer with second priority is far enough away and not going to hinder your scoring potential, they could jump on it.
Here's
and jumping
Tatiana.
on it is this surfer.
There she goes on her backhand, going up and over Supergirl dive as Red is making a move. Might be seeing something. Yeah, good point. As far as big victories go, talk to us, Dave. Tatiana, would this be categorized as her largest? She's the ISA Junior World Champ in Ecuador, but as far as the 6-star goes, this ranks up there with probably her highest, right?
Poor Taranaki, I believe this year equal third, and then third in the Pantene Classic at Spain 2013. So yeah, this could be a big one if she can hang on. Surfer in pink has priority. Surfer in white. Last wave not factoring. Still trying to better a 3.93. And look at them paddle around. Look at the exchange right out there. Surfer in red. Sage Erickson looking for a 4.77 on this wave. Trying to get one section, two sections. Can she find open pay? Hits it. Finds two sections right there. Has to scoot underneath them. Now she has given up priority. Did she get the 4.77? She was looking for a mid-range 5-point ride to overtake Tatiana Weston Webb. Weston Webb now takes priority. Time check, 4 minutes and 13 seconds. She's kicking and scratching to get back out in the lineup as fast as she can. Cheer on the pier. Cheer this girl on. Give her some incentive. Can your California girl take on this young Hawaiian? And the young Hawaiian's got a wave right here. Let's take a look at the goofy footer.
Tatiana staring at it. Got something to work with. You folks in the pier in for a treat. Look at the snap right in front of Sage. The intimidator, Tatiana, saying, I'm hungry for that title. So now
she was looking for a twofer there. You saw that. She gets one big move and a second one. And now back into the lineup with priority, Sage Erickson. We're going to come down to a close that's going to be a little bit crazy. Again, the rules have changed this year for the ASP. There's no minimum or maximum, no maximum waves they can catch. It's unlimited. So they are just marching through, catching as many waves as possible in this heat. And there's 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Here's what just happened. Sage, your last wave was a 4.73. It got rid of your 2. However, Tatiana, you earned a 4.5, so now the situation is such. Sage, you need a 5.34 in order to take the lead. Less than 3 minutes left, and have a look. Here it goes, Sage. Up
Sage
off the
going
top.
for the throat of that wave. Sage Erickson looking for a 5.34, kind of chipping away at it right there. She needs a 5.34. Anything better than a 5.17 will help. She is down by 0.60. It is Tatiana Weston Webb with priority out the back. Tati, your last wave was a 4.50. You're trying to better a 4.5. You're in first. We have a score coming through for Sage Erickson now. 2 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Who is going to take home the $8,000, the 3,500 points?
Last of red is in. Listen carefully. 6.83. Sage Erickson is in the lead. Tatiana Weston Webb now needs a 6.01 with under 2 minutes left.
Well, Sage gets a wave with a lot of meat on it and a lot of opportunity. Got some speed and a big maneuver, a 6.83. The difference now is 1.5 points. Tatiana Weston Webb with priority needs a 6.01. There's a minute and 38 seconds remaining.
And real quick, emergency announcement. Naomi Shakes has been found. She has some lost parents. Mom Amanda, please report to the stage. In the consumer area, in the vendor area, Amanda Shakes, please report. Lost parent alert. Thank you.
1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. Again, last wave, a 4.50 for Tatiana Weston Webb. She finds herself in the second spot after leading for so long. She needs a 6.01. Last wave for Sage Erickson, a 6.83 has taken her into the lead. Sage Erickson, your two-wave total, 12 points. Tatiana Weston Webb, 10.50. White, you have priority. White, you need a 6.01. White, there's 40 seconds on the clock.
Oh, and this could come down to the wire, as we've talked about all weekend long. And have a
waited all weekend long to see this, the final shot.
And Weston Webb has something to work with here. Here she goes, root her on, the Hawaiian, trying to make the most of it, reversing it around, not able to stay on the board. Oh.
Goes for a 360 attempt. Webb with priority, down to 18 seconds. Can she find a little nugget here on the inside? Closing it up here, 10 seconds. And the countdown, Uncle Lee.
Here we go, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Check.
Well, the scores are in. Unofficially, your champ, your Supergirl 2014, Sage Erickson, once again. And Tatiana Weston Webb, a valiant effort, had it until the last 4 minutes, and then Sage shows up and delivers the 1-2 punch right at the end. That's how it goes out here.
Both very capable surfers. It just depended on the waves that came their way, their priority, their positioning. Just an extra foot on one wave made the difference for the juice and the big move. As we close things down, again, we're going to get a quick interview for the World Wide Web. As Sage Erickson comes ashore, congratulations to both ladies. Interview will be at the Shell, at the stage, the band Shell behind the boardwalk. Thank you, judges. Judges, 3 great days here. You had a great time. Appreciate your effort once again. Bill Seitz out of Newport Beach, our head judge. Tim Milliken out of Irvine. Liz Hauser from Puerto Rico. Icaro Caballero, originally from Brazil, then Hawaii, now living here in Southern California. Mikhail Zelacan from Sopolana, Spain, the Basque Country. Bryson Greaves out of Oceanside. Rick Hahn, local Oceanside, judge and spotter. John Daniels from Bonsall, great surfer, judge. And, of course, our team from the ASP, Ricardo Francesconi, Brian Robbins, and Bobby Shadley. As they come to the beach, if you can't give them a hand, I don't know if all autographs will be signed, but please stick around for the award ceremony. And we're going to find out who won the GoPro camera as well.
That's right. So, yeah, there she is getting hoisted up. Your champion, Sage Erickson, did it in 2012 and again here, 2014. She's going to be carted up right now. We'll need to get an interview with her, so please exercise some patience and some camaraderie. And we'll get the champ, the Supergirl 2014, Sage Erickson. Getting it done. Wow, what a great way to end this fantastic event after 3 days. Big props, big thanks goes out to the lifeguard, all the emergency medical technicians as well.
This is how you stage them up. Do not touch the sand. The champion does not touch the sand. This is the chair, and this is the chair that you see basically started in Australia. The board behind showing the sponsorship and the support, and a big smile for Sage Erickson. Congratulations. And, you know, when you have a victory like that, you've got to give compliments. Your challenger is equal to the victory, and what a great challenger. Tatiana Weston Webb, the 18-year-old, absolutely brilliant all the way through this contest. It could have gone either way, and that's how it is here on the final day of the Paul Mitchell Supergirl. Second. Thank you, judges. Thank you, crew. Thank you, ASA.
Well, there you have it, the winner of the Supergirl Pro, Sage Erickson.
Feels amazing to be back up here in first place at the Supergirl, and after winning it in 2012, it was just such a surreal feeling, and coming into it, I had that same feeling I did a year ago, so it was just an amazing experience. It's surreal right now. I can't really, kind of lost for words, but great job to Tatiana. She's been ripping all event, and I knew going into that she was looking really sharp, and somehow I got sent that left, and I just gave it everything I had, and it felt pretty good, and so I'm over the moon and so excited to be in this position right now.
Yeah, to win an ASP 6-star is such a big achievement. Do you think you had home field advantage here in California?
You know what, I think just my family and friends and the support that's been with me this whole event has just put me in the best mindset and place, and I just want to thank God and for all of his support. I mean, the ocean is such a place of luck, and that wave, you know, I couldn't even have bought it if I tried. So I just thank everyone for coming down and supporting me, and every little girl that's given me a high five, and just the support means the world to me, and being around all you guys is what matters for me, so thank you.
A well-deserved win. Congratulations to Sage Erickson. Mitchell, Supergirl Pro 2014 champion.
Thank you very much, Hannah Marie. Thank you very much, ASP, Association of Surfing Professionals. Jesse Miley Dyer, the head of the commission for the women's surfing here, coming down and watching the proceedings. Very important 6-star event. Chris Ernst, we're going to wrap things up as we take a look at the crowd, try to rush for some autographs. We're going to have a quick awards presentation. We can't tell you who has specifically won the GoPro in the expression session, but we can read the numbers off for between Sage Erickson and Tatiana Weston Webb. Final scores?
Final score, your runner-up, Tatiana Weston Webb with a 6.0 and a 4.5, combining to a 10.5. And your winner in red with a 6.83 and a 5.17, combining to a 12, Sage Erickson. Your Supergirl 2014. It is now official.
On behalf of Chris Ernst, I'm David Stanfield. So long from Oceanside, California. And the ASP 6-star Paul Mitchell Supergirl Pro signing off to the web. Thanks for watching. For those on attendance, see you at the band shell backstage for the official presentation. Aloha, everybody.
how it